we should be good. Oh god, this song. So we have updates to some of our least favorite games, so that's exciting. And we have an update to Cat, which we'll be testing over the next few days. Cat has new speech recognition. I'm not sure if it's gonna be better or not. No voice proxy though, which is nice, and so we don't have to just do it. So there is no loading of Google Chrome proxy and stuff like that, so that is certainly nice. But this one has quite a hefty price tag attached to it. But I should get about 9 months worth of free usage, because they're doing a promotion with like $300 of credit to test it out. Now, to be fair, when that $300 runs out, I'm not going to continue using it. Not at that price. This stream doesn't make any money. And I worked it out to be, because sometimes I stream like up to like let's say like 10 hours a day. So let's take a look. See if I can find the pricing again. Deepgram pricing. Shut up. I said pricing there. Google is so useless. Oh, it's okay, you get $200 of credit. But I mean, even, well, okay, there you go. Like $200 of credit across 9 months, right? Still a lot of money. It works out to be like $22 a month. And like I said, the stream doesn't make me anything. So that's, you know, that's a cost I could do without. But we can check it out. We can try it out. Maybe they'll adjust their pricing at some point. Who knows? But yeah, I'm excited to test that out. It seems, to be honest, to be completely honest, so far it seems about as accurate as the last one, as the Google Chrome one. Still makes mistakes. This one I can swear. Shit. So I quite like that. I couldn't stand the censorship on the other one, because if I'm saying it, you know, just type it. Okay, so Cat Girl, I think, does she have a banner up? We normally get free polls. Yeah, shut up, stop trying to get money out of me. We normally get free bulls. Bulls? Free bulls, yes. Grab it by the horns, quick. Are we not getting free polls? I'm going to be so mad if we don't get free polls. The only reason I'm in here is for the free polls, so don't do this to me. Are you serious right now? We always get one free poll. Why is that lit up as well? Why was this lit up? There's nothing in here. Why is this game? Why is this game like this? Yeah, so we've got a banner change. So I didn't get the Riser, who's supposed to be really, really good. Now, I don't know if she's any good. There is a video about her. Let's just do our one free pull. And I think there's a new event attached to it. Mainly, I just wanted to stick something on while I test the speech thing. But it's kind of difficult for me to... Oh my god. I never get anything in this game anymore. I do think a lot of these gacha games rig their rates at the start, right? I'm pretty sure they artificially boost their rates when the game first comes out to give everybody a false sense of expectation. And then they actually set them to whatever they're advertised to be. Oh, we've got a new main story chapter as well. Okay, that's actually good. Okay, this is a reason to be here then. That's probably why they're not giving any free pulls, because there'll be some gems or whatever behind this probably. So, okay, that's actually pretty exciting, I will admit. That's the one thing this game's worth playing for. There are no rewards, so then why are you lit up in red then? Why? Why do you have a red zit on your button if there is nothing that needs my attention? Explain yourself, video game. Explain yourself. And why is this is it because we could trial her, I guess. We'll watch the video on her. Oh, this is a double banner. Oh no. See, obviously if I was gonna get one of these characters, I would obviously want Izana. Obviously because she's a cat girl. And I have a bit of a soft spot for her. She's annoying, old Boobs McGee. She's actually kind of annoying. She's kind of obnoxious. Whereas she's like, you know. So I would want Izana if I was to get one of those. Okay, let's see. Izana, Return of the Night, Bolt Attacker. Skill 2 hits all enemies and boosts own critical damage. Boosts critical damage even more each time an enemy is defeated. No trial battles are played with a max level. Fully awakened party with fully unlocked grow boards. Burst skill boosts critical rate by 100% for the attack. Inflicts daze on enemies to make them miss a turn. Well, that could be useful actually. Use skills and abilities to strengthen yourself and deal tons of damage. Use your burst skill to daze enemies, disrupting their actions to gain the upper hand. I'm just going to auto it though. I'm just going to auto it. So this will be a skill 2 because auto, unless you had an ult up. That looks like an ult to me. That also looks pretty badass, to be honest. See, now I want her even more. That looks pretty badass, I gotta say. What affinity is she? Yeah, that I want that. Okay, so you do actually get a reward for doing the trial. What affinity is she? Like elements? Why doesn't it say? Normally it has, oh, it'll be on here. Lightning. Oh, I've got tons of lightning already. She does look cool though. I like a lot. I suppose we could check the other one out since, you know, we may as well. We may as bloody well. Boosts all allies' magic attack abilities with abilities. That's not what that says. Skill 2 reduces ice resistance. Oh, so she must be ice, I take it. And deals more stun damage when attacking a weakness. No trial battles are played with a max level. Fully awakened party with fully unlocked grow boards. Yeah, I bet they are. Burst skill deals 30% more stun damage. That's, you know what that is? That's a disclaimer to say basically she's trash until you get everything to max level, which is going to take quite a while. Burst skill deals 30% more damage when attacking a weakness. Also reduces the target's ice resistance for 5 attacks after attacking. How to fight. Use skill 2 or burst 2 to reduce ice resistance. Then aim for a weakness and stun the enemy. Okay, let's see it. I see there's a lot of booba and butt shots. Booba and booty. Which obviously no complaints from me. However, you know, she's a bit scraggly. He's going to drop all of his luggage all over the floor. Oh no, he's just going to throw it at her midriff. Yeah, I couldn't care less. Yeah, like I said, if I was going to get one of these, obviously it would need to be Azana. We did this one already. This one's still up. I never actually did the trial battle for that riser. Okay, so this one's actually still up then. I see. Oh, and he's also... So it's also a double banner then. I didn't know that. What are these? What even are these? Resets a character's training. Couldn't care less. They're useless. That's a useless reward. So we've got a free one here. The same trash. Not just trash. The same trash. Amazing. Why do I even waste my time anyway?
I'd like to tell you a fun fact.
Go on in.
Only female mosquitoes bite.
Well, same can be said of humans. Oh, it's not even enough. It wasn't even enough. Maybe by the time I do dailies though. Oh, okay, now it is. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff there actually. Oh, we could do 2. Wait. It's still giving, it's still giving. Okay, that was actually a little bit like Christmas as far as this game's concerned. Alright, let's... I don't care if Rise is supposed to be good. I'm not even going to watch the video yet. I know what I like. I know what I like, and I mean the odds of actually getting her. You know what the odds actually are. I believe it's, yeah, I was going to say 0.5%, which is just. I mean, that's half the rate of a freaking pilgrim in Nikkei. Like, where does this developer get off? And the game's trash. But anyway, whatever. Half the rate of a pilgrim in Nikkei. Just think about that for a moment. Half the rate of a pilgrim. No wonder nobody plays this trash. Nothing. Maybe I don't want to watch the video because it probably just make me want the character, won't it? Alright, but there is the story. Okay, so apparently we've all collectively almost reached this, but look at the rewards. Absolute garbage. Who cares? Who frickin' cares? Okay, so what do we want to spend energy on? Christ if I don't know. I mean, what I really need is better gear, right? What I really need is better gear. So, if I check my synthesis... Although, just to complete dailies, I need to do certain things, so I need to I need to be a little bit careful here. Let's try and do some fire sticks. Not sponsored by Amazon. Okay, I need a better. So we got the double skill power up. We don't have a fantastic one of these yet. I don't think we ever will. And that's even with my pay to win boost rating Meruru. I still don't have a decent one of these. Oh, excuse me. Synthesized 240 times apparently. All this game ever gives you is trash. Skill power 4, useless. Just trash, 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 and more trash. Okay, so the main thing I would say we should spend energy on are these things, so we can keep trying for a better fire stick. But it just feels so hopeless. Playing this game just feels like you may as well bang your head against a brick wall all day until you hallucinate cute girls battling cute monsters, because you probably have a better time, honestly. And you'd probably bang your head against the wall less than you do when you play this game. That's a fact. Okay, you can quote me on that. Well, Nova, whatever it's called, it is quoting me on it as we speak. So thank you for that, Nova. Okay, we just got 5 more stars. So we'll try a few more times, but I know we won't get anything. Now I do get a further rate increase boost, so let me show you this. I don't know if I can see the previous ones, but basically this character here, who is basically my waifu, favorite character, she just so happens that when you ascend her to, I think it's the 4-star that I got it to now. No, okay, maybe it was the 3.5-star. But essentially, you see how this takes her to increased chances of getting a trait 4 or trait 5 during synthesis is increased by 60%, which sounds huge, right? But the thing is, I already got the one that said it increased it to 40% or by 40%. And as you can see, it's going to take me a lot of face stones to reach that. A hell of a lot of face stones. So that's not something that's going to happen anytime soon. And I don't hold much hope, right? Because if the 40% increase I got for like whatever it was, one of these earlier ascensions, hasn't helped me get better gear, then why would another 20% on top of that really make a difference? It won't. The game just won't let you get good gear. Like, the game wants you to just bang your head against a brick wall infinitely. You may as well play Maple Story and pull on a 0%, one of those 0% banners. It may as well be that. It's like the 0.5% character rate, right? It may as well be 0. Let's be honest. Which is the same now, which I would say is, because of those things as well, is the same rate I would recommend this game as. Like, how likely am I to recommend this game? 0. The same as your fucking trash rates for all your gameplay systems. Unless you happen to like having your time wasted. So like this is the best thing, or the best thing we've seen today is just one trait for. I did I synthesized over 300 pieces of gear the other day in a row. I got 2 semi-decent items out of all those pieces. And that's again with my pay to win rate up, right? With my pay to win boost rated character. So I genuinely don't think this game is worth anyone's time. It really isn't. Okay, that's the first time we've seen a skill 5, but it's 1 skill 5. It's probably better than some of the other ones that we have, so it's maybe I can find some use for that. But it's still 5 out of 10. It's still only halfway as good as it could be. And that adds up to 3, so that's trash. So if I check, let's see, I got a wind one, didn't I? She is my biggest wind damage dealer as of right now. So if anyone's going to benefit from that, it will be her. But the thing is, there you go, right? Previously the best piece I managed to get for her was a skill 4 plus a skill 3, which is actually halfway decent. So it's not better than that anyway. And that adds up to what, 7? So essentially she's got a skill power up 7 here. So I wouldn't swap that for a skill power 5. So after all the synthesis we did just there, every single piece is trash. Every single one. But like I say, I synthesized over 300 pieces of gear the other day in a row. And there was maybe 2 halfway usable items amongst that lot. Now what I am going to do is, just before I trash everything, let's just go to my container real quick. I think my gear is sorted by total trait level, so I can just sort of go along. I like to just look what's highest on the traits. Skill power 5, we'll keep that one.
Sounds like you're going on a looting spree. Don't forget to keep an eye out for those epic drops.
Recovery boost 5, skill power 4. Yeah, it could be useful to someone. These are already locked anyway. I just want to make sure that all the best ones are locked so we don't trash them. Magic resistance 5, skill power 3. I mean, that's garbage. We can get rid of that. That is trash. What's this one? Okay, that's a skill power 4, which totals 8. So that could be okay, I guess. But it is a yellow piece of gear. That's a skill power 4. Dealt damage boost 3. I'll keep it in case I'm desperate for gear. It might do on somebody maybe. But yeah. Strike damage 5, trash. Just one single. Well, that's got a skill power 4 and a skill power 3, so that's another 7, isn't it? Okay, we'll keep that one. We'll keep that one because that's actually reasonably high. Recovery boost 4, skill power 3 on a fire stick. That's pretty trash, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we should keep that one. And I think anything worth keeping now, because we're getting much lower on the totem pole now. That's a 5 and a 2. That's another skill power 7 on a wind. But it's yellow. A yellow piece, but we'll keep it because skill power 7 is about the highest I've seen so far, I think. Maybe I've had 1.8 out of the almost 1,000 pieces that I've synthesized. Maybe I've seen 1.8. That's trash. I mean, some of these ones that are locked are actually kind of trash, if I'm being honest. Yeah, these are all trash now, I think. These are all pretty trash. But I think my bathroom is actually free, which is a Christmas miracle, Komali. So I should probably go take advantage of that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to trash everything now. I mean, that's a skill power 5 and a magic damage boost 1 on a wind. I guess I'll keep that one. These ones want to be high on recovery. Recovery boost 3 or recovery boost 3 might be okay on somebody, on a healer. Recovery boost 4, we've already locked that one. Fire sticks, skill power 4. Again, maybe I'm desperate for something at some point, but recovery boost 5, skill power 4. We've got skill power 4 on that one as well, though. That one's literally identical. That is an identical piece. Skill power 5 and 1, total 6. You know what? I'll just keep that one anyway. So here's what they should let you do in this game, and I wouldn't have a problem with it, right? It's already hard enough, right, to get one skill power 5. What they should do, so here's two pieces that are identical, right? I have two pieces that are skill power 5 and skill power 1. What they should let me do is fuse these two pieces, right? And there's a 50-50 chance one of the traits will carry over to the next to the thing, and one gets scrapped, right? So then there should be a 50-50 chance that I either get two magic resistance on the new piece, or I get 2 skill power-ups on the new piece, for example. That's what they should do. They should let you, like, when you get lucky, because it's taken me long enough just to get these, right? When I get 2 skill power 5s on 2 different pieces, it should let me fuse those pieces together. There's another one, and then there's a 50-50 chance that it'll be one trait, or 50-50 chance that it'll be the other trait. And you know, let's say these were different. So what was the other one on the skill power 5? Let's have a look. Where is it? Or even so, this one, right, is ice damage. So if I was fusing this one and this one, now there are 3 traits in the lottery, right? There's ice. Now there can be like, okay, so we have 3 traits to choose from: skill power up, ice damage, and magic resistance. And so then there's like a 33% chance that it'll be 2 skill power up 5s or whatever. Or give us just some way to like level up the lower ones, right? So you can like, but no, they just want you to. They just want to waste your time. They just have no respect for your time. I genuinely think this is the, well, it's not, okay, it's not the worst gear system I've ever seen. I would genuinely say stuff like Black Desert Online, with like systems that are like honing systems that can break your gear if you fail the chance to hone them. Oh my god, that by a country mile, in my opinion, is the worst gear system ever made for any video game ever. All those kinds of MMOs that follow that kind of honing, random gacha chance type system that can actually break your gear, without a shadow of a doubt, I'd take this over that any day. But that's like saying, oh, you know, my next door neighbour's not so bad. He's only murdered 10 people. Whereas the guy over the road's murdered like 110. So obviously the guy I live next door ain't so bad. It's like, no, he's still a fucking maniac, and this game is still trash, just because the gear system is slightly better than BDO. But this is still trash, and I would say this is worse than Mihoyo's by a country mile, but not as bad as BDO's, to be fair.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, Overlow 167 Smug Mornin Captain Trashium.
How rude! Trashium? Good lord. Morning to you. Yeah, like I said, my bathroom is free, so I should take advantage of that. But yeah, we have a new story in the game, so this game is definitely worth it for the story. But I just wish, I want the game to be better, right? Just let me play the game, but it won't. Like, this game lets you play it less than Nika. If your idea of playing a game is being forced to try and roll 6 6s in a row, then this game is perfect.
It's fun fact time. Georgia's state motto is wisdom, justice, and moderation.
Yeah, we have a new, you can probably see from the stream title, we have a new speech recognition, so we can see how that works, like how well it does over the next few days. Right, I'm going to use the bathroom whilst it's free, so I'll be but a moment. Blow my nose. But yeah, synthesizing over 300 pieces of gear the other day in a row with a pay-to-win character boosted rate up by an additional 40% chance, which I don't believe for 1 minute. Because if there was a 40% chance, even if it was purely 40% chance, right, I would have gotten more than 3 decent pieces of gear. But I didn't. So I don't even know if this freaking thing is working or not. And with the next one, it goes up to an additional 60%. But again, it doesn't seem to be working. Because out of 300 pieces of gear, I only got 2 decent pieces. With that pay-to-win trait on, allegedly. Is it even working? Like, I don't know. Did I do dailies before we get into the story? Almost, but not quite. Okay, so I need to do like orb quests, or I can do. I also need to do the pieces thing. So let's do the pieces thing because this is our constellations. This one's kind of important. Okay.
For some reason I could believe 0.06% better LUL.
Are you talking about the gear system or the speech recognition? Because so far I would say the speech recognition is about the same as the other one. Yeah. Except this one is like insanely expensive. So when my free...
boost.
Oh, the character boost. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's hard to say, right? Because it's like, you never get anything good. And with the pay-to-win buff, you still never get anything good. So those are your two comparisons. The speech recognition, I'd say maybe it's slightly better than the other one, but at the cost, there's no way it's worth it. But with the free credit that you get to like trial it out or whatever, I should be able to use it for about 9 months before it starts wanting money. So I may as well. And who knows, they may adjust their prices in that time, but I don't know. Probably not. But I was desperate to get better speech recognition because it makes all the difference. Okay, I did the pieces thing, but I still need to do orbs or something just to clear dailies. Right, what colour are we shortest on? Yellows. Okay, we'll do yellows then. Oh wait, what? There's a new one? There's a new one? Wait, are they lifting the cap, by the way? Because I need to check. Oh, does that mean they've lifted the cap? Oh, I hope so. If they've lifted the cap, then I might be able to start playing the game again, like, because... Yeah, we needed... Yeah, okay. So they have. So once I've done apparently that chapter in the story, we can now go higher. I thought they were going to do that because if you go into synthesis, okay, this might actually help the game a little bit then. I was going to say because we're just too weak to do anything. If you go into this, which is like the essentially Nika's sync chamber, I noticed that this had changed so that it was hinting that you could go past level 60, right? But there was no way to do it. But now since today's update, it's telling me that if I clear a certain story chapter, then I can ascend. Okay, that's actually quite exciting. That's actually quite exciting. Right, what colour was I doing? Yellow. We could do yellow. Yeah, and also ultimate. Should we try it on ultimate, or should we wait until? Well, let's see if we can do it now at level 60. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Recommended attribute wind. I was gonna say I don't know who my best team would be. Hard to say really. We'll try this team and see how it goes, I guess. Let's see how it goes. Is the game like super quiet? I can barely hear it. Let's get my volume control up if my keyboard ever wakes up. Yes, it is. It turned right down. Okay, so this is a bad sign. The characters have buffs on their attacks, which is bad. And Sophie's dead already. Now that already means that we can't sweep this because you have to get 3 stars to sweep it. So I'm just going to start it over. I think that was probably a bad roll. Okay, who knows? Maybe this game. I'm being copium as hell. I'm being copium as hell. But I was going to say maybe this game could redeem itself. It's got a cat girl on the banner. It's got new story, and it's letting us. And it's letting us actually increase our power level. Yeah, heal Sophie for God's sakes. Heal Sophie. Heal Sophie for fuck's sake. Does that heal? Boost recovery, boost target's max HP. I don't know what she wasn't aiming at Sophie. Oh wow, look at how much health we get back. What's this better than nothing? Go on in. This ain't looking good. Not if I want to aim for 3 stars at least. See, why is my damage just so trash? Well, it's because my gear's trash. The game won't let me get good gear. I won't let anyone get good gear. Okay, that actually gave Sophie back more health than I thought it would. Alright, carry on. Okay, we might actually have this. We might have this. I think we've got it. Oh my god. The game is being nice. What is going on? Oh wow, we cleared the new difficulty on 3 stars, which means we can sweep it. I think I did the wrong colour though. Oh shit, yeah. These change with the colour, you know. Oh no, I did the correct colour. But yeah, you know what I just realised? I don't know. Do I have to do every colour separately? I can't remember. Or can I now sweep any colour? Let's find out. Let's pretend I want... What else is kind of low? Blues, I guess, and red, well. Greens is less than those, you fool. Apparently I can't count. Let's say I wanted to sweep green. Oh no, see, yeah, they are. They're independent because the stars disappeared. So I gotta do that separately for every single colour. That's kind of annoying. But okay, we cleared the yellow at least, so that might actually be... That might not be too bad. And if I can... Obviously, if I clear that story chapter, I can raise everybody by, I'm guessing, 10 levels or something, and that might make a big difference. Okay, you never know, this game might actually be playable for like a day or two. Again, we'll have to see. I'm keeping my expectations low though. Probably for the best. Alright, should we jump in the story? I think we should. We cleared dailies. But normally when a new character banner, and this is, I'm a little bit disappointed, right? Because normally when a new character banner comes out in this game, we get like 10 free pulls for the new character. And I really want Izana.
Let's keep our spirits up and hope for better luck next time.
Haha! Alright, let's see it. Let's do it. Ooh, I simply adore that kind of single-minded fighting spirit. It makes my heart quiver. Did I happen to see you shedding some tears, or was that simply my imagination? Yeah, the problem is, right, my subtitles are just going to be written over the top of theirs, and it's going to make everything harder to read. Now, I could... I could shrink mine so that it's like there, but then I sort of cut off, right, which looks kind of shit. But at least the subtitles aren't in the way. I don't really know what I could do about that. Wherever I put the subtitles, they're going to be in the way for some games. So I might eventually put them in like a draggable box so I can move them around. Whatever, we'll just leave it as it is for now. You're that polar night alchemist! Resna and the others are in trouble. I've got to do something! I'll put it into you! You scallywag. Well, I'm in no mood to fight. I simply wanted to have a talk with you tonight. You wanted to talk? How about you kiss? How about you talk to my hammer, bitch? Your spirit spoke to me, and I have responded as its ruler. She looks stoned. You responded by doing 6 bongs in a row. What do you mean, my spirit spoke to you? Haha, the power rising from you is unmistakable. You would be of great value to my kingdom. Your kingdom? What the frick are you on about? As queen of the kingdom of Lara. Lara Croft! Oh my god, she related to Lara Croft. I am seeking out exceptional individuals. Come with us, and your thirst will be quenched. The power you hold will grow evermore. You will become stronger, nimbler like fire. And someday, as my knight, you will swing that hammer to your heart's content. Me, an eyes? Yes, just as Emperor Kia serves me. He has just now joined in search of alchemy wisdom. A seemingly youthful alchemist with a mysterious yet dignified presence who is accompanying Lara, a polar knight alchemist. Izana, serve under my command. Oh yeah, she's trying to steal her. She's trying to convert Izana. She'll never convert. She'll never do it. She won't do it. I'd never join you. I've already decided who to protect as a knight. Is that so? Well, in that case, I believe we are finished here. Wait, so is he a double crossing? Is he a backstabbing son of a bitch? You think I'll just let you go? I'm turning you into mush. I didn't actually see what it actually said. Ugh. As I said, someday. Ugh. You are unfit to be anything resembling a knight as you are now. Farewell. Resna. Chapter 6, Beside Me. And then she got away. I'm sorry, if only I was stronger. None of that matters. I'm just glad that you're okay, Zana. Yeah, exactly. Resna's right. I still can't believe them. What are they up to? Actually, what might be better then is if I just do this, right? I just stick it right at the bottom of the screen. That's better. They'll probably try something with Izana again. We just don't know what they'll try next. But she did say we're finished here, huh? Right now, Izana, Valeria, Heidi. Jesus Christ, let's start again. Right now, Izana.
Sounds like a fun game of finishing each other's sentences. Let's keep the energy up and see where this goes next.
Right now, Izana, Valeria, Heidi and I are in Hain, in the southern part of the Lantana continent. We need to get more experience before we can reach the world's end. That's why we're taking on challenging requests where we travel to different lands. We managed to obtain the Hain Firestone, which is one of the materials we need to solve the poor crops that have been plaguing this region. Now there's only one other item we need, Jade Water. But right as we were going to go looking, that polar knight alchemist named Lara showed up and called on Izana to join her. Hey, I think we should just go somewhere else for now. Sticking around here just asking for trouble. Yeah, but Heidi hasn't come back yet. She's fine. I'm sure Heidi will find out where materials are and join back up with us in no time. I just realised something, right? So I think the reason she responded like that, Kat, with, oh, it sounds like a fun game of finishing each other's sentences. Because I was like, what the fuck are you on about? The problem with this new speech recognition is it's not very good at forming sentences. You probably noticed. So the other one had a better way of building sentences, right? So the words would come in and it would predict what the words were. And it would sort of build the sentence. And it did a better job of understanding where the sentence ended. before like pushing it through, right? Here's what this one does. This one will push that through and then push this through and then push this through. As I'm speaking it, it's just pushing parts of a sentence through. And if there's no full stop there, like it's hard for me to know what, right? Because this is what I'm receiving, right, as data. So I send this in my history to the language model to interject on. So she's saying it sounds like a fun game of finishing each other's sentences, because she's understanding these to be separate people speaking or something, I think, which is understandable that she would think that, because she's used to receiving something like this in one field and then the next sentence in the next field, right? So the first thing I would say about this new speech to text is it's trash at building sentences, right? Whereas the Google Speech Proxy, which is free, the Google, well, no, it's not free because I bought, okay, it was like fucking $5 on the Unity Asset Store, right? But yeah, it's free after that. One-time fee of $5. Like that at least would build sentences before pushing them through. Whereas this thing just kind of waits for any kind of pause and then pushes that through. But because people take gaps when they speak and there's natural pauses, like it would maybe it would push that through like that. So when I'm just receiving parts of sentences like this, so because I was thinking, well, do I want to try and push these sentences back together? But how the hell am I supposed to program that, right? Because I don't know where the hell a sentence ends. But one thing the Google Speech Proxy thing did is it did do a very good job. I'll give it that. It did do a very good job of understanding where a sentence should end and not pushing it through until it was happy that a sentence made sense or, you know, felt like it had come to an end. Because another thing I noticed with that one is if it thought you hadn't finished speaking yet, which is why it felt like it was more delayed. Like this one's quicker. But one of the reasons it's quicker is because it's doing this, right? And it's pushing through incomplete sentences. So it's not waiting for me to finish saying more. So like that kind of has its ups and its downs, right? It has its pros and its cons. So like its one of its pros is that it feels quicker. So if I want cat now, assistant, there you go, she feels much quicker to respond.
Quick responses are my specialty. I'm here to keep the fun going. Let's keep the energy up.
End conversation. Yeah, so for voice commands with cat, I'd say it's much better because it's not it's not trying to wait. It's not trying to wait for the rest of a sentence. So to get the best of both worlds. So here's where I'm at with this now. Already. And I've used it for like maybe about an hour. This is a problem, right? Where, you know, in our conversational history, and this is what we send to speech history. And this is the kind of thing we send to the language model to like interject with. Yeah, she's going to respond with... She responded today with, oh, it looks like a fun game of trying to finish each other's sentences. Because she thinks these are different people talking. Which is understandable, right? Because that should all be one sentence. But like I said, I kind of like that it's quicker and snappier. By getting those responses pushed through quicker, it makes Cat feel more responsive for voice commands, specifically for voice commands. The problem is, how do I build these back into sentences again, right? Because if I just kept talking, and it keeps pushing stuff through, how, and let's say it did that, how do I know where sentences should be joined? Like, because there'd need to be some kind of understanding of grammar and how sentences are formed. Because I thought about it and I was like, well, I guess I mean maybe I could send these to the language model and then say, okay, please return these as sentences, as complete sentences. Because it's not like there's some dynamic rule to this, you know what I mean? Like, oh well, like if I mean, if it was capable of sticking a full stop at the end of an actual sentence, then I could break it up with the full stops. But it doesn't. It just pushes everything through like this. Now, a language model would be great at this, right? A language model would be able to look through this and say, oh yeah, well, that's part of that, and that should also be part of that, and maybe it could send me it back by stitching together the parts that needed to be stitched together. But that also means like we'd be doing tons and tons of OpenAI like API requests constantly, which again can get expensive, right? And I'm talking financially expensive. Like there's it's not free forever. Well, it's not free at all actually, but it is reasonably cheap. Like this thing costs me like barely anything right now, which is for the best because the stream doesn't make me any money. Because the Twitch is like Twitch has like a threshold, and I got money once from Twitch, and I've been streaming for what, 2.5 years now. And sure, when I meet that threshold again, I should get the next payment. But looking at the rate that it comes in, it's we're probably talking a year from now. So the stream's certainly not going to sustain any costs. So I need to keep costs down to a minimum. So yeah, I'm not sure what the best solution would be, because I can't think of a dynamic way of building these sentences back together. But I can look at the code and maybe see if I can understand.
1 hour and Captain hasn't molded yet.
Yeah, give it time. Still early. Maybe I can look at how the thing is coded, right? Because I think what it does, let's keep our eye on it, but I think it's waiting for a slight pause in my voice, and then it sends that across. Yeah, that's what it looks like it's doing, right?
Let me share this fun fact with you. It is impossible to lick your elbow.
Yeah, I know. I could lick yours though. Yeah, from what I can see, I think it's waiting for a slight pause in the audio. Then it does the, the dictation and everything, and then pushes that through. But because sentences will have slight pauses.
No, it's not. I can do that.
You can lick your own elbow? I don't believe you. I can't lick mine. Well, most people can't lick their own elbows. Are you sure? I can't lick mine. I've never met anyone who can. Yeah, so because if it's working the way I think it is, which is where it's just waiting for a slight pause, and then it's pushing that through, then if I can just give it a longer pause to wait for, I don't think it is doing that though. I need to speak a steady flow of words with no pause and see if it pushes that through anywhere. This is a test and I will keep speaking without pausing and see if it pushes it through until... Yeah, I kind of stumbled, but it just so happened. I need something to read, don't I? Is it doing that? It's hard to say. What's this? An article about credit cards, really? Wow. Haha! Raid Shadow Legends, the most realistic game. Sure. Okay, let's try this one. Shut up! Right. I can't... The problem is I can't look at it and read this at the same time, obviously. So I don't know what it's doing. So I can stare at this right now on my big screen and read it. But I can't also look at the transcribing on the other screen because I can't look at two screens at once. So even if I read this out right now, unless I watch a VOD back to see what it's doing, it's going to be impossible for me to know whether my theory is correct or not. So I don't know. But that's what it looked like it was doing. That's what it kind of looks like it's doing. It kind of looks like it's waiting for a pause in the voice, and then it's doing the transcribing, and then it pushes that through as a sentence. Now, if that's correct, then I wonder if there's a way that I can say, okay, that pause that you're waiting for needs to be longer, so that we get more complete sentences pushed through. But I don't see any settings anywhere that I can change for that, so... Anyway, I'll look into it. Speaking of materials, the Polar Knight alchemists have shown up before and tried to steal from us. Wait, maybe the one I saw earlier was after the Jade Water? They're probably trying to steal from us again. We don't have to worry about that. I mean, I have both of you with me. You can count on us. We're not the same as we were back then. We'll slice and dice them. Yeah, we really have been through a lot. I'm counting on you two. Yes, of course. Kitty power. I want her. She's pretty cool, actually. Not that I'm strong enough for Resna to rely on me. Oh, don't start feeling sorry for yourself again. How do you punish cats? I'll squirt you with water. They don't like water. I'll squirt you with water. You don't stop it. She always looks stoned to me. Thanks for waiting. I found a lead on that jade water. Wow, that was quick, Heidi. You could say it pays off to have connections. Leave it to me to deliver. You're a lifesaver, Heidi. So, what's the lead? Where's the jade water? Apparently, you can collect it from a spring located in a place called the Hain Wilderness. I also managed to find a fairly safe way to get there. Thanks, Heidi. I'm sure you're tired from all that work, so let's take a quick break. Thanks. Well, maybe we can dig into these treats that I brought back as souvenirs. Food? What'd you buy, Heidi? I only bought half of this. The other half is gifts I received. First off, tropical fruit. Word has it that these nourish and revitalize the body. Oh, what a nice aroma. Yep, that fruit looks yummy. You can't see, it's in a bag. What are you on about? Yeah, partner, I hear you. And Resna, why? How can you smell? Like, have you got a nose of a bloodhound? Yeah, partner, I hear you. You're about to tell me that fruit alone won't fill you up, aren't you? Well, you're in luck. Look here, thick cut meat skewers. I bought them at a village along the way. They're not covered up. They're not covered up at all. She just pulled that out of her ass. I wouldn't eat that if I were you. Heidi, you're the best. Your taste in souvenirs is perfect, just like your information gathering. You're so talented. Hey, you two really are inseparable, the perfect partners. Oh yeah? Well, the same goes for you two. That's right, Resna. You and Izana trust each other completely to have each other's backs, right? I can tell at a glance. Complete trust! You think? Either way, that's a nice way to put it. Wouldn't you say, Izana? Yeah, you're right, Resna. Phew, that was good. I feel better now. Like I could plow straight through all the monsters between here and the wilderness. Thanks for the food. I think I'm ready to forge ahead too. I'm glad it hit the spot. Alright, I'll get a head start as usual and see what we're up against. Okay, onward to the wilderness to find Jade Water. I'm excited to see what foes await. Fight! It's fight time! Finally. Alright, can we see the weakness? Who's the weakness? What's the weakness? I mean, these story ones are normally quite easy anyway. So we've got our ice. Lightning. We could have another lightning. Should we swap? I don't think we'll need a healer, to be honest. Let's get Lightning Resna on the scene. We don't get to use it very often. Alright, let's take Lightning Resna out. This should be good. What is that green thing?
That green thing looks like a rare item. Grab it before it disappears.
It's dead now. Assistant? Do you prefer green things or pink things?
Definitely green things. They remind me of lush forests and vibrant nature. What about you?
I prefer pink things.
Pink things are pretty cool too. It's all about personal preference. Variety is the spice of life, right?
End conversation. I do this to myself regularly. So because I vape, I managed to get I'll get vape juice. This always happens to me first thing on the morning. So I normally need when I wake up, I normally need to fill my vape chamber up. And it's impossible to do that without getting some residue of vape on my fingers. Then because my eyes are tired and sleepy, and I'll wipe my eyes with my vape residuized, that's a word I just made up by the way, residuized fingers, essentially coating my eyeball in a thin layer of vape, which stings the living shit out of them, and then makes them water and sting and itch and stuff even more than they already were. So right now my left eye is on fire. It is weeping profusely. And every time I
Oh
touch
no,
it...
you got oopies.
Yeah, and every time I touch it to try and tend to it, I'm basically just slathering more residual vape juice into it, probably, and making it even worse. It's an issue. I need like an eye bath station next to my computer or something, so I can just... like an eye wash. Walter White might be able to set me up with something like that, I think. Or Jesse Pinkman. See, I told you I like pink things. Have some cookies to go with your tea. Oh my, what an honour to be given this personally by you, your majesty. Okay, is Empel just playing along, okay? Or is he actually a backstabbing son of a bitch? How delicious. Or is she like possessed him or something? Maybe he just likes the boobs. Haha, yes, they bring out the flavour of the tea. Empel, your knowledge is truly impressive. Your talents are certainly a perfect fit for my kingdom. I am unworthy of such kind words. One of these days I will recommend you to the party leader, Griselda, to become an official party member. Okay, I figured it out. So basically I think he's subbed to her OnlyFans. You know, now he's become a simp basically. That way you can use equipment from headquarters and really demonstrate your alchemy skills. I can hardly wait. Griselda, so that's the name of the person behind all of this. May I have another? Okay, maybe he's just faking it, maybe he's... Yes, you may. It seems like he's gathering intel. Why, I see you have a support device on your arm there. A support device, what the hell? I will not force you to give me information before you are ready. But I do believe you will find the darkness of the polar night rather nice. Your words of praise for someone like me are greatly humbling. It is only to be expected from your queen. Oh god, it's true! He's become a patron. Your beginnings title, the dark past that lays behind you. Are these not but trivial things? As the queen, I wish to be the foundation upon which unfulfilled souls stand. Yes, I see. That is a wonderful option. Yes. That is why I must demonstrate my capabilities as a monarch. By my own two royal hands, I shall eliminate all who stand in the way of making my vision a reality. Well then, I think we have had enough of a break. We will head to the next destination now, correct? Yes, to the Hain Wilderness. Alright, let's smash them up. You know what, I'm just going to trust the team. I trust the team. Right, let's bash their heads in. And finally we can make these characters stronger. And then maybe we can actually play some content in this stupid game. Okay, we've got a boosted Sophie burst. Always a fun time. Alright, now she's just showing off. Okay, we are in the Hain Wilderness. It's a bit foggy. A bit foggier than I thought it'd be. So this is Haynes Wilderness. It's just teeming with nature. Even the atmosphere feels kind of unique. Maybe it's the lush green. Resna said I was her knight and that I protect her. But right now, I just don't have what it takes to live up to her trust. I want to be someone Resna can really count on and feel safe with. I bet there are a bunch of other great materials hiding here besides jade water. Don't you think, Izana? Izana? Yeah, let's go for it, Resna. It's hammer time. What? Oh yeah, hammer time. It's hammer time. Whoa, Heidi, you're back. Nice reaction. I snuck a quick peek at the area around here. The wilderness here really is incredibly vast, just like they said. There are swarms of tough monsters all over. Oh yeah, they look absolutely terrifying. The thing is though, I know this game, they actually will be. Looking for the springs with the jade water is going to be back-breaking. A challenging search for materials, that's exactly what I've been waiting for. We should stay on guard for monsters though. Strong enemies, how exciting. I mean, we can't let our guard down. How frightening. Strong enemies. But wait, I need to get stronger. So I should be happy to battle monsters. Each fight will only make me stronger. I have to grow stronger. I can see her going on a spiraling path of, like, I don't know, steroid addiction or something, and just ending up being like Arnold Schwarzenegger's little bitch or something. Don't worry, we'll crush any monster that comes our way. Let's go! Whoa, Izana, wait up! Alright, let's go! Oh, it's a dungeon. Wow, the plants in this grassland are unlike anything I've ever seen. There's nothing like this in Freegan, right, Izana? No, the Freegan isn't. Right, think we'll find any rare materials? Of course we will. We just need to keep our eyes wide open and search hard. Oh wow. Resna, don't go so far ahead. Whoa, these swamps are really interesting too. Resna, watch your step.
What's the most exciting thing you've found in the swamps so far?
I haven't found anything yet, we just got here. But, probably Asmongold, I think he lives down here. Okay. Resna seems a bit more upbeat than usual. Well, it was pretty rough on the volcano. She's probably just bouncing back from that. Totally. I'm just glad she's having fun. Speaking of which, don't you need to stay close to protect her? Yeah, but there's no sign of deadly monsters, and I could rush them from here even if any showed up. But weren't you just worried about getting too far ahead? Resna believes in us, that's why she's out enjoying herself right now. It's nice to be trusted. You've changed, Valeria. What, really? I'll help make sure Resna stays safe while we go on this adventure. Alright, let's do it. Or get a drink. Alright, fight time. Actually, could this be Jesse Pinkman in the green outfit? Because it kind of looks like those suits that they wore when they were cooking meth, right? Holy jiggles. It's a monster! Oh no, we have to help! Yeah, I think that is Jesse Pinkman, you know. It was. Wow, what speed! It's very dangerous to be out here in the wilderness by yourselves. Are you adventurers or something? Hello, I'm an alchemist, and I came here to gather materials. An alchemist? That ribbon on your hat and that unmistakable staff. You must be Resleriana. What? How do you know my name? I heard about you from Marion. You run that atelier, don't you? Oh, so you're a friend of Marion's. Who the frick is Marion? I'm Etsy. No, I'm SD. I want to call it Etsy, it's easy to pronounce. I'm collecting information on wanderers. You could say I'm Marion's colleague. Etsy, a woman investigating wanderers together with Marion. She's very friendly and enjoys chatting and winking. And dressing in suits, apparently. It's a pleasure, Etsy. Marion did mention that there was someone other than herself researching wanderers. That's right, I'm in the middle of travelling around to collect information. Marion mainly organises and analyses the information. And this young beast girl with the large hammer must be Izana. Nice to meet you. Those two over there must be Valeria and Heidi. Nice to meet you, Etsy. Oh wow, she knows who we are too. Well, I'm quite well versed in intelligence acquisition, but I must say... You all are exactly as adorable as I've heard, right in the prime of your youths. Not quite sure if we're in the prime of our youths, but we're definitely devoted to moving forward each and every day. Don't wear yourself out getting all worked up. You lose sight of everything else too. Okay, deep breaths. Haha, I'm probably just nervous about visiting here for the first time. I see. Well, just try to keep this in mind. Hard work is important, but so is staying calm. Yes, Mom. Remember that, or else you'll one day find that your youth passed you by. Okay, what? Wait, what? Why? Haha, just kidding. Alright, I think I'll be on my way now. Don't tell me she's supposed to be like 40 or something. Thank you for the advice. By the way, there are dangerous monsters lurking in the wilderness's depths just beyond here, so be sure to prepare yourselves well. Alright, see you later, bye. Etsy, what a wonderful person. Strong and beautiful, yet open and friendly. I want to become a woman like her. That reminds me, Marion is a talented worker too. I wonder if Saskia's the same. Miss Saskia, she's... What's wrong? Why are you frowning like that? Miss Saskia is a wonderful person too, but to describe her as a woman I admire. Things get messy very quickly, and then I have to straighten them up. And every now and then she gets extremely absent-minded. Wow, really? Guess you can't judge people by their appearance. No, you really can't. Shadow locusts. So these will be new materials and shit as well, won't they? Probably new materials, new recipes. 90% of which are redundant upon release. Because the only thing that matters apparently is skill power. And maybe some recovery boosts for healers. But that's about it. Why? I never fucking asked for display.
Haha, sounds like you're having a blast with the game. Keep up the good work and have fun with those recovery
Thank
boosts.
you. I'm trying to move the... Oh my god, OBS, why do you do this? There, I'm just trying to get the subtitles at the very bottom because they're getting away in this game. Oh shit. Okay, now she's just bullying mushrooms. Woo, perfect. That last strike of yours, Izana. No, all of your hammer work today was really intense. There's something going on. You've been fired up ever since we got here. Not really. I just want to give it my best. Okay, well I better do my best too, so that we don't get defeated. Welcome back, Heidi. Any signs of the springs? No luck, but more importantly, there's something I realized. It's great that we managed to beat those monsters, but we could have simply avoided battling that last one. Yeah, I guess that was an option. We have no idea how long it'll take us to reach the springs that have the jade water we need, so we should try to conserve as much energy as possible. But defeating the monsters is definitely a safer bet. My partner's just a bit too cautious. Says the person always charging headfirst into battle. There are apparently even stronger monsters up ahead, so we need to stay on guard. Yeah, let's give it our all! Let's not overdo it. Pure perfume. I'm sure we'll probably attract more rabid mushrooms. We really don't want to mess with those. There's also one of these bug-eyed little dog things here, look. Whatever this thing is. I think they might be new, I don't remember them. Yeah, there's definitely some new crap in here. Ruby Papillon. Fire Blessing critical finish. Murky water.
Critical finish. That was lit.
Apparently not. I mean, it's... I mean, from what I've seen online, the only one you really need is skill power up. Because, and the reason why is because some characters, so like crit in this game is weird, right? Some characters benefit from it and some characters don't. And because they've made it so impossible to get good gear in this game, you don't want to make gear that is only useful on some characters and not others, right? So that's why everybody recommends doing skill power up. So like if the game was a bit more like, you know, fucking chill the fuck out and actually let us have fun, then we could start using some of these other traits and like maybe crit would be better on some characters and we could actually try different builds on different characters. But because the game's like, no, fuck you, you're getting 6,000 pieces of shit for every one piece of decent gear, or whatever it is, right? Certainly something like along those lines, right? Then obviously you're only going to get a few good pieces of gear the whole time you play the game, so you want it to be transferable across all characters. So that's why like everybody just goes for skill power up, because it benefits everyone. So again, it's another example of how their sheer like idiocy, their sheer stinginess and stupidity has essentially made their own systems redundant, because the rates are so bad on the gear drops that they've essentially made like 99% of their traits redundant, because everybody has to like fucking desperately try and cling to that to one good stat, because it just never gives you anything good. So it's like, it's counterintuitive how bad the rates are. And like, look, you already have that with your gacha system, right? 0.5% on a character with no pity, just the, you know, the thing from the shop. So like, your gacha system's already trash, right? It's already bad enough. But what the hell makes you think that we want the gameplay systems to be just as trash, if not worse? It's just, again, it's just stupid. And then the timeline's like that as well. So the whole thing is just, like I said, my best description of this game is basically, here's 6 dice, and you must roll 6 sixes, otherwise you lose. And that's how the gacha system works, that's how the gear system works, that's how the timeline system works, that's how everything in this game works. And that's just not fun. So it's essentially just a rigged slot machine. Every single aspect of the game is just a rigged slot machine that will never let you win anything. And no wonder nobody's playing the game, because that's just not fun. It's trash. And it's lazy. Okay, they're actually causing us some damage. Okay, do I need to re-roll? I'm gonna re-roll because we've got a you can't in a dungeon. You can't re-roll. We've got a character down, so... Wait, what happens now then? I've got a character down. Was that just a normal story fight? Yeah, it was. Finally, we beat them. That was a tough fight. Etsy wasn't joking. This area is crawling with strong monsters. I think it's too dangerous for us to keep going. I agree. We might need to add 1 or 2 more to the head count. Oh, it looks like we can use the candy now. Why don't we go back to the capital and find someone who can help? Maybe we'll run into some great alchemists at the cafe. But then again, they'll probably be busy. Resna, I'm sorry. What's wrong, Izana? Why are you apologizing all of a sudden? If only I was stronger and better at defeating enemies, we wouldn't need to go back. Izana, I'm the one who should be apologizing. If only I could synthesize stronger items. Yeah! Yeah, it's your fault, bitch. Why is our gear shit, Resna? Useless bitch. If only I had more knowledge, Izana, I'm sorry. What, Resna? You're working so hard to achieve your goal. You didn't do anything wrong. You don't need to apologize. You shouldn't apologize either, Izana. The way you've poured your heart into fighting has helped me so many times. Resna. Izana. Come on, you two. Let's get moving, shall we? Oh, ruin the little lovey-dovey moment, why don't you? Oh, sorry, we're coming. Anyway, don't worry, Izana. I'm sure I can find someone strong to help us out. Oh yeah, that's gonna help with Izana's insecurities a shit ton. If we do our best to explain what we're after, I'm certain someone will lend a hand. Okay, I know we trust you to find someone. Wait, that makes no sense. Okay, I know we trust you to find someone to help us out. Okay, I think it's supposed to be... Maybe they could have done with a comma here. I think it's like meant to read like, okay, I know we trust you to help us find somebody. Yeah, they could have done with a comma there. Thanks, Izana. Alright, let's go back to the capital. Okay. Oh my god, if you're not on... I mean, if you're not on the edge of your seat right now... Cafe Star's Cocoon. Claudia, I didn't know you'd be here at the cafe today. Oh yes, I had some extra time, so I thought I'd lend Riza a hand. Oh, I see. What about you, Miss Saskia? Are you here in search of a request? I can't say I am, but this young lady right here is... Boobs McGee, or Lila they call her. She looks to be quite the capable fighter, so I asked her to escort me on my way to the capital. Miss Saskia, you always make such unreasonable requests. Hello, I'm Lila something. Miss Saskia, you must be Saskia's pupil. Desirous? I think that's Desirous. A wandering warrior, calm and serene. She once worked with Riza and company in her own world. Yeah, I think she's from the Riza series, isn't she? Yes, I'm Resna Sternlicht. Thank you for looking, or Sternlight. Thank you for looking after my teacher. Resna, Lila is from the same world we are. Oh, is she? Yeah, we've got on quite a... Yeah, we've gone on quite a few adventures together, but right now we've split up to research a Pexi. By the way, did you already finish the Hain request? That sure was fast. Actually not yet. We just came to find somebody to provide some extra backup. It's just not possible for us to search for materials with so many monsters around. Oh dear, sounds like you girls are really struggling. In that case, you've come to the cafe at just the right time. The backup you're looking for is standing right in front of you. You mean you'll come with us? Yep, I couldn't before, but I think I have some time now. And that means I'm going too. Both Riza and I are excited to be part of the team. Both Riza and Claudia, wow, what luck! Thank the stars. Ah shit, hang on. I didn't mean to skip that. Wait, wouldn't Lila be perfect too? Lila, how would you like to protect Resna on our next request? Alright, if we may, we'd like to request your assistance. You see, we've received this request.
Let's tackle that request head on. What do we need to do next?
End the conversation.
Alright, wrapping up the conversation now.
End the conversation.
If you need anything else, feel free to reach out.
Right,
Have
so
a
there you
great
go. Maybe
day.
she's a little too responsive now. So because I was reading, because we had the word assistance. If we may, we'd like to request your assistance. Yeah. So it's like, it just so happened to put that word at the start of a sentence. So this is what I'm saying, right? This is a problem. She never ever false triggered like that with the other one. But because of the way this one works and it pushes incomplete sentences through, it must have heard well, it probably heard assistance actually. But I programmed her trigger to react to both assistant and assistance.
What's the next exciting game you're planning to stream for your audience? I'm here to assist you with anything you need. What can I help you with today?
End conversation.
Alright, closing the conversation now. If you have more questions or need help later, feel free to come back. Have a fantastic day.
Yeah, so yeah, maybe this is too responsive because those false triggers could be a bit of an issue. That never happened with the other one. Honestly, the way I feel at the moment, I think I prefer the other one. Because like I said, I don't know, I mean, unless there's a way that I can tweak it so that it's waiting for longer pauses before it pushes a sentence through, then we're going to get false triggers like this. Cat's going to get weird out, like conversation history that looks like this. And overall, which also means that like the subtitles probably are updating too quickly and also sometimes not giving people a chance to read them. And you know, the biggest elephant in the room is that this one costs like, you know, big money essentially. You know, this one could be costing me $22 a month when the free trial ends, when my free credit ends. And you know, $22 a month is $22 more a month than what my old system cost me, because my old one is free. So do I want to pay $22 for a system that's maybe not even any better than the old one? Of course not. I mean, maybe it is slightly more accurate. I think maybe it is a little bit more accurate than the other one. Yeah, but the biggest problem that I have with it, like I say, is the fact that it's pushing this incomplete sentences through. That's what just caused the false trigger on the wake word. It's what's causing Cat to be confused about what the hell is going on. And I think I would say that's also sort of affecting like just subtitles and the way they update and stuff. And the overall experience for anyone who maybe is relying on those. But yeah, I mean, I can use this system, like I said, I can use the system for like 9 months or something before it starts wanting money from me. So maybe I'll, you know, give it a bit more of a chance and wrestle with it for a bit. Because 9 months from now, I can just look for another one or whatever, you know. But yeah, 100%, I'm not going to pay $22 a month, even if this was the best one ever, because the, you know, the stream doesn't make me any money, so it needs to be, like, at most, right, like the OpenAI, like OpenAI costs me like a couple of dollars a month, right, so at most, like, it wants to be like, you know, $5 a month, at most, for it to, for you know, because, like I said, I don't make any money off this. But yeah, $22 a month is just too much.
I feel the need to share a fun fact. More people speak English in China than the United States.
I understand the situation. I'll join and protect you so long as I can continue my Apexi research along the way. Thank you so much. We're thrilled to have you on board, Miss Lila. This worked out great. With everyone here, I'm sure our search for Jade Water will go much more smoothly. Yes, I'm really glad I'm able to join you all for another adventure too. I have other plans, so I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. However, Lila's combat abilities are truly remarkable. There's a lot you can learn from her, and I'm certain she'll be a big help. So yeah, it's kind of weird because, like I say, like for voice commands, it's probably going to work better essentially. It's going to feel snappier, more responsive. And I suppose it's a delicate balance, isn't it? Because even if I'm able to add a longer pause that it's waiting for before it, you know, considers a complete sentence was spoken, essentially that's probably also creating a longer delay in her responsiveness to her wake word, right? Because the problem I have with this whole thing, here's the problem I have with this whole thing. So like, let's say this is the length of audio that it's looking at, right? So like, it's like, let's say it sees, okay, where the fuck is paintbrush? I really do not know how to use this. Right. So we have a wave file, right? Oh, for fuck's sake, just give me the fucking paintbrush. Right, we have a wave file, right? That's some audio spoken. Like, the current system, there will be some kind of pause. Here's how it seems like it's working. It seems like there's a pause, and then after that pause, it sends it through to the API, right? And this one currently has like a short pause like that, and then it's sending it through to the API. And so when a sentence, let's say this is the start of the next sentence, the same sentence, but there was a pause in it. So this one is basically giving us two separate responses, right? Which is part of the problem. And then it sends that one. So we get one sentence as two responses. The problem is, and this is kind of how the old system worked, is in that same spoken audio, the pause was much longer. Now, because that pause, because I started speaking here, right? Because it didn't exceed the length of the pause, it's like, oh wait, I don't need to process that yet, because the sentence is incomplete. So then it sends one request as one sentence. But the problem with this, and this is what I want to try and do, right? I want to see, can I take this pause in the existing system, in the current system that we're using now, can I take this pause and extend it to sort of similar to where the other one was? If I can customize this, then, you know, I can tweak it until it feels like it's, because I probably do have, I would imagine most people do, right? I imagine I will have like a way of speaking, and when I learn, you know, what typically is the length of pause that breaks up a sentence and the length of pause that, you know, is mid-sentence, and it can obviously varies from sentence to sentence, but, you know, I'll have an average, I would think. You know, I could probably tweak it to sort of work best for the way that I talk. The problem with this longer pause is, imagine this is the wake word assistant, right? And nothing else is said after this point here, so this doesn't exist, let's say. How do you fill a fucking square in this thing? I have no idea. Can I not fill this rectangle? I have no idea how to do it. Is that it? There it is. Right. So let's say this was the whole request, right? Yeah, this is the problem, right? These pauses now go on in this example, right? In this example, these pauses will go on till wherever they go on to, and only after this pause do we send the request through. So essentially, if this is the word assistant, end conversation. See what I mean? That was end conversation.
A quick exit. But hey, I'm always here if you want to chat more.
Yeah, she wasn't doing that with the old system. The problem is with this pause, right, is we can't send the request through until we're sure that nothing else is going to get said. Essentially making her less responsive, right? Because the system's going to recognize there was something spoken here, and then it's waiting. Wait, is he finished? Is he finished? Is he finished? Before we send the request through, after the set amount of pause, right? So essentially it's like you say the wake word, then you've got to wait for the system to realize, okay, I think he's done speaking, and now we're going to send the request through, and then she comes up. So she's very snappy when I want her. Assistant? End conversation.
Alright, take care.
Fucking
See you
hell,
around.
why does it always turn it into end the conversation?
Let's
If I
keep the
said
positive
the,
vibes going.
if I
What's
said
next on the agenda for today's
I would want you
stream?
to type the. But I'm
Sounds
not
like you're
saying
ready
the.
to wrap things up. Feel
End
free to end the conversation whenever
conversation.
you're ready.
To be fair, the other one did that a lot as well.
If you feel like you've said all you need to,
End
it's totally fine to end the
conversation.
conversation. Just let me know.
End
I'm here
conversation.
to help with whatever you need typed out. Just give me the
Jesus
details.
Christ.
No
So yeah,
worries.
the only thing
Whenever
she's
you're ready
better
to
at-
share, I'm here to listen and help type it out. Just let me know. Got
The-
it. If you have anything
See what I
else
mean?
you'd like to
She
share
picked
or
all
need
of
help
that
with,
up as
feel free to
requests.
reach out. Have a great day. Sounds like a lively conversation. It's always fun to see
Oh
how
my
things unfold.
God, she's still
Enjoy
going.
the banter and
look
keep
how
the good
much she's
vibes
got to get
going.
through.
That's a wrap. Thanks for sharing and keeping the chat interesting. See you next time for more fun and laughs. Let's keep the conversation
Yeah, she
going.
never had this problem
What's
with
on
the
your
old
mind?
system.
Let's chat and have some fun. Let's keep the good times rolling and enjoy the stream together.
Yeah, she's getting too many requests. To be completely honest, I think I'm ready to scrap this new one straight away. She's got too many problems. Like I said, first of all, I would need to be able to do this. I would need to make it more like the old system. And why would I do that? Why would I pay $22 a month to make a paid version as good as the free version that I was using? Now, yes, okay, maybe the accuracy was slightly lower on the free system, but it's not even that. It's not like this one doesn't make mistakes, because it does. And honestly, like, yeah, it's not like, no way is it worth $22 a month just to be slightly more accurate. And then again, the whole system has more problems than the other one, unless I can start fine-tuning things and adding longer pauses in and stuff like that. So yeah, this was just to demonstrate that, like, one of the things I like about the new system is how snappy she feels when I want to use the voice commands. However, that also causes the problems of fragmented sentences, false wake words, and this, when she mishears me on this one, right, I keep saying end conversation. It's not doing it now. End conversation. And it's like adding the word the in. Now the other one did that a lot as well actually. And this is the thing. I can't believe I've not done this. Have I not? Why have I not added that? Because that's a common thing that she mishears. Although there's no point in updating this one now, because I'm 99% sure that I'm just going to roll back to yesterday's. I'm 99% sure that I'm just going to roll back to yesterday's. I don't think I want to use this Deepgram one at all. We tried it. Yeah, but ironically, like, only benefits would be it feels snappier with voice commands, but then that actually causes bigger overall problems. Maybe it's slightly more accurate, but jury's still out on that one. But the whole thing is expensive anyway. Like, it's $22 a month, up to $22 a month for me, which is $22 more than the other one. So why the hell? So then it's a question of, okay, so for the small little ways this might be better than the other one, is that worth $22 a month to me? Absolutely not. Not a chance. Absolutely not. Anyway. Hang on. Does that mean Miss Lila is like a mentor? I can't pause this. You can come in if you want, but I just can't pause this thing. I'm in the middle of stuff. Yeah, you can come in. It's just I can't pause this stupid thing. I'm in the middle of stuff. That's all. I wanted to pause it because they don't. Some of these things don't let you bloody pause them. Right? Pain in the bum. Oh. Yeah, not too bad. Tired. Right. What did we miss on this stupid thing? I don't know why. Like sometimes even like I don't have it on auto, but then sometimes it like at the start of a cutscene like that it'll play it automatically, and I have no way of pausing it. So we missed all of this. Does that mean that Miss Lila is like a mentor to you and Claudia Riser? You could say that, but she's more like a teacher than a mentor. It's thanks to Lila's instruction that we've grown so strong. I wouldn't go that far. You've each always been responsible for forging your own paths forward, haven't you? But you guys played a huge part in that, Lila. Yeah, you do seem pretty skilled. I doubt it's an exaggeration. I agree, we're so lucky to have run into such a great teacher. Izana, what's wrong? I know this is sudden, but would you spar with me, Lila? Spar? I can't guarantee you won't get hurt. Oh, it's on frickin' autoplay, that's why. Ah! Please, I really want to get stronger. Yeah, I think because I was trying to pause it, because I thought this might have a pause thing. But some parts you just can't pause. Okay, fine. We can take some time to spar tonight. Yeah, so that's weird, right? Because I suppose the other one is skip, isn't it? Have you had enough? I'm not finished yet. What happened? I was in your range. Take this. You're defenseless. I lost. Wow, that was amazing. You have talent, but a lot of wasted movement. Phew, I don't hold a candle to you. You really are incredible. You two will grow stronger with more real combat experience. Just keep at it and don't give up. Right. I want to ask you for some advice. I wonder what kind of advice Zana is asking for. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so I feel like this speech recognition API would be perfect for a system where you push to talk, right? If this was a push to talk system, then it would be very responsive, very snappy, quite accurate, and and also the costs would be a lot lower because you wouldn't be sampling and sending audio all of the time. You'd only be sending the audio whilst pushing to talk, right? But I can't have a push to talk system for a few reasons. First of all, there's nothing to push, right? And if I set something up to push, then, you know, I've got a controller in my hands, I'm streaming, I'm playing games. So that's the first thing, is it becomes awkward. Okay, what do I implement as the push to talk? If I make it a keyboard key, it's going to get very frustrating because my keyboard's normally asleep, and then I've got to wake it up, and then it takes a while to reconnect, and then I've got to press it, and it's a whole thing, right? If I set up a second controller, for example, looking for inputs, I've got to put my current controller down, grab the other controller, push to talk, and then talk. Right, so like just physically, it's kind of a pain in the ass, right, for me to set up because, you know, I'm busy. This needs to be a hands-free system for me. That's the whole point of it. And the second reason that doesn't work in my situation is because I like to have what I'm saying subtitled, because I think that's a nice feature to have for viewers. And also, I now use the history of what was said to send to Kat, the language model, when I ask her to do like an interjection or whatever, so that she can sort of, now and again she'll speak and add something to the conversation or whatever, and it makes her feel more, you know, real or whatever. And I enjoy that like level of engagement from her, and so we need to be listening to everything throughout the whole stream in order to make that feature work. So that's the two main reasons why it can't be a push to talk system. But if it was a push to talk system, then this API would do very well, I think. But it's not, so it doesn't really work for my situation. And it also that makes it more expensive, right, because they charge per minute. So at the end of the day, I need to have it on the whole time I'm streaming. So if I stream for 10 hours in a day, which I typically do, 30 days a month, yeah, like I said, that can rack up to about $22 a month, and this stream doesn't make anything, so it's just not feasible. I got the Python one working as well, by the way, which uses like a Google thing. I think it might be the Google Cloud one.
I feel the need to tell a joke. I just bought a dictionary, but all of the pages are blank. I have no words to describe how mad I am. LOL.
Yeah, the Python one, using that speech recognition. Actually, I need to uninstall that. This is probably quite big. How do you uninstall with pip? Seriously? Here we go. How do you remove? Okay, it's literally uninstall. Yeah, so this speech recognition thing, it allows you to use quite a few different things, and it actually, I need to look into the ones that it allowed. But doing it through Python, well, there's a few reasons I don't want to do it through Python. First of all, I run my project in Unity, so yes, my project can launch like Python in the background and do things with Python, but like it's not really efficient for one thing, and it's a pain in the ass. Not only that, but the thing itself had the opposite problem to what this has, in the fact that so basically Google has no way, mind you, I think this one is the same, right? I think this I think this is kind of a cheat. So a lot of these speech recognition things that are out today, that are APIs on the web, they're all like, oh, send us some audio, we'll transcribe it, and then we'll send it back to you. Like, so they're expecting like files of audio, right? Now, when you're doing a live streaming audio thing, so again, this like it works a bit like this, right? So if you want to take a system that is expecting audio files, then you have to like you could set a timer, and let's say this was like whatever 10 seconds of audio, right? Let's start a new thing actually. Fuck off! I pressed Control and N. Why was it trying to load? Anyway, whatever. Where's my square? There it is. Right. So one way to deal with that, which I think some of these systems do use, is you could maybe set like a set amount of time. Like say, okay, we're gonna capture. Let's say this is 10 seconds, right? So we'll capture 10 seconds of audio. What we'll try and do is we'll capture 10 seconds of audio. We'll send that 10 seconds to the API. Then we'll capture the next 10 seconds of audio. And then we'll send that to the API. And then so on and so forth, right? The problem is, let's say you start your speaking here. And your sentence goes across a split, right? Then you might have an incomplete word here and an incomplete word here, and there's normally a bit of a gap where you have to reset things and then start capturing audio again, right? So it's not like this is a seamless thing. So another way you could try to do this is create like so let's say, okay, let's do a small version now. So let's say this is your first 10 seconds. And then there's a bit of a gap, and then you get your next 10 seconds. So let's say this is the timeline of your single captures, like that. One way to try and, which some people, you have to be quite clever to pull this off. One way you can get around that. Why? Oh, it's because it's set to fill, isn't it? Where the fuck is fill? Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's changed that one now. Oh my god, you're so annoying. I wanted that one black because I'm going to do a grey one. No, don't change that one, bitch. Right, now change it to grey. Thank you. What you could try and do is do an overlap, right? So, but then imagine how expensive this gets, right? Because now for every 20 seconds of audio, you speak, you have to capture 30 seconds of audio, because and then you've also got to do some like processing. So if your sentence did this, right, then you're more likely to capture it in the middle here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's say it speaks across here, right? But now you've got the thing where you've got to try and find the words, like you've got to find the part of this audio that was the end of this audio, and then find the part of this audio that's the start of this audio, and then join the transcription together and remove the junk and fill in the gap, right? So you're trying to stitch together the sentence, right, by figuring out. So an example would be, right, let's say the sentence spoken was I like cat girls in this game because they are cute. Right, let's say that was your spoken sentence, right? trying to make it like stretch out a bit more, right? Okay, let's make it bigger still, because it still doesn't go wide enough for the point that I'm trying to make. There you go.
It's random fact time.
Shut up.
Sugar was first added to chewing gum in 1869 by a dentist, William Semple.
What an idiot. Right, okay. So in this, that's a really bad example because the word this was captured in the first block. So if you think about what request 1, request 2 and request 3 would have here, right? But in this example, right? So your first capture would probably have I like cat girls in the g. Then your second audio would have t girls in the game because the. And then your last one would start, it looks like it starts with because they are cute. So those, that in my example there, those would be your 3 data points that you receive back from the API, right? Across 20 seconds of audio. And again, that costs you 30 seconds of API time, right? And now what you have to do is identify, okay, something was being said here that starts with a g, and it was preceded by in the. So we can find that and say, okay, here's in the, and here's the g. So we want to stitch that to that. And then you've got to look at this one and say, okay, something was being said after the word because, but it got cut off. And then you find because here and you say, okay, yeah, I can see what that was. That was, they are cute. And then so finally now you've managed to stitch the whole sentence together, right? But it's cost you 30 seconds of API time to capture 20 seconds of audio. And that's happening on every single 20 seconds of audio, right? So 1 hour of live streaming audio actually costs you an hour and a half. Now, I don't know if that's how this is working. It probably isn't. They're probably doing that kind of... I wouldn't have thought so. I don't think it is. But I noticed their streaming costs are more expensive than their like single file costs anyway, so that's probably why. So yeah, they're probably doing that on the server end at some level or something. I don't know. But yeah, the problem with the Python one is it was struggling to... We were missing between here and here. And in order to solve that problem, I would have needed to do something like this. And then something like this to stitch it together, which was a lot of work, right? And so that wasn't really a feasible solution for me either. But yeah, a lot of these web API dictation things work like this, where they'll literally just, they'll want some data sending to them, then they'll transcribe that and then send that back to you. There's no like real-time transcription option, and the ones that don't support that is crazy, right? Whisper has no real time, which is OpenAI. OpenAI Whisper only does audio files right now. Google voice thing only does audio files right now. Yeah, there's quite a few that only do audio files. They don't do like live streaming audio transcription. And the Python one is the same, right? The Python one is the same. Right, I need the toilet, so I have a system for this now. Assistant? Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly. The captain is taking longer than expected. Welcome back, Captain Copium.
Taking longer than expected. I was only gone 2 seconds. Fucking hell. I like the fact that this one will swear though. Yes, I'm still struggling to find something that's gonna work. I might just need to just stick with the Chrome one, to be honest. I mean, the Chrome one might get better as Chrome gets updated. I don't know if they're like actively working on it or not. There was another Unity asset that was quite highly priced, I think. But it was a one-time payment, right? Now I'd be happy to pay. It was something like $80, $50 or something like that. Now I'm fine paying that as a one-off payment because, like, if it works well, then it would be worth it, in my opinion. Because, like, this, like, it's a technology that I probably want to do more with in the future. So I just sort of consider it an investment, right? The problem is, it could be worse than the one that I currently use, right? So if that's the case, I don't want to use if that's the case, I don't want to spend that money to this is the one I was looking at. Okay, 60 euros, right, which is basically about 60 quid. It worked in Japanese well, apparently. Offline speech recognition. If they had a free, I mean, there's an online demo, but that doesn't really fucking. Also, will it do it in real time? Also, will it do it in real time? It seems to be. Okay, that is quite good. And then we get an error. That's not a good sign, is it? Their online demo crashes. That's not very reassuring. Yeah, I would want to try that first before. So I would want to get a pirate copy of it or something first and test it out before I give them money. Because that's a lot of money to pay for something that might not even work. I mean, their online demo crashes.
Piracy is a no-go. Maybe watch some gameplay videos or read reviews to get a better idea before making a decision.
Shut up. I'll buy it if it works well. But I'm not like, the thing is, if you have confidence on your product, man, it's difficult with Unity stuff, right? Because if you give, let's say you code into it like a limit of some kind, then, you know, if you're clever enough, you could just remove that limit and then you can just have it for free anywhere. And like, who's going to pay 60 euros for something if they can have it for free? So it is kind of tricky with stuff like this. But at the same time, like, I mean, you know, 60 euros is not cheap. For something that I can currently do for free. But I'm just looking for better ways to do it, right? And again, I don't mind paying it if I know it's going to work and it's going to work well. But I don't know that, do I? The web, even the web demo crashes, which is a really bad sign. A really bad sign. I'll look into this later. It does get 5-star reviews though. Well, again, sometimes these are botted as well, aren't they? All 5-star reviews, 66 of them. I could read them and see if they sound legit. Even in English with a bad French accent, 2 meters away from my microphone. I mean, it almost seems too good to be true, but then again, like I said, 60 euros isn't really that cheap. I think 60 euros currently at the current exchange rate is about 60 quid. Yeah, it may as well be 52 quid. So that's basically the price of a AAA game, almost. And again, if it's as good as it claims to be, I'm happy to pay that. But I would prefer to try it first. There's no ENGB or ENUK, which is another slight issue for me, because it's probably going to spell everything American, and also some words are pronounced differently in American. So like, I'm not going to say aluminum, I'm going to say aluminium. I mean, I don't often talk about aluminium, but you know what I mean? That's just an example that I could pull out off the top of my head. And again, yeah, if I'm paying 60 euros, I'd rather at least have a British language model, but they don't seem to have one. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing I could think about trying. And yeah, you might say, oh well, Unity has a refund policy, so if it doesn't work, you can get a refund. Last refund I got from Unity took over a year for them to reply to me, and that thing didn't work at all. It was completely busted. I'd actually forgotten that I'd put the request in when they replied to me one day, and I was like, wait a minute, wasn't that like a fucking year ago? So yeah, I can't really rely on Unity's refund policy. And also, if it was, in this case, it wouldn't be that the thing doesn't work properly, it would just be that it doesn't work the way that I want it to work, right? Or maybe it's just no more accurate than the Google one that I currently use, or something like that. But then if I'm saying, well, yeah, it works, it's just not what I'm looking for, you know, they might be like, well, sorry, you can't have a refund because you only get a refund if it doesn't work. And yeah, I kind of get that as well, because again, right, I mean, I could, they don't know if they don't, you know, they can't really take the code off you, you know what I mean, once you've got it. They can't really know whether you just got it refunded and you're actually still using it or whatever. So it's tricky from that perspective.
Looks like we're playing a game of fill in the blank. What are we talking about here? Let's keep the fun going.
Yeah, so see that there's an example on why this one doesn't work well for her, because it's I never said that. Yeah, it's fragmenting sentences too much like this, so she's confused. She doesn't know how to respond to that. What is it? Well, I was talking to Lila and I've made up my mind. I won't be going with you for now. What? I've known all along that I'm just not strong enough. I realised when I lost to Lanze. No, in all honesty, I've known since long before then. I need Lila to teach me how to really fight so that I can truly become stronger. Izana? I just know that anything less for training wouldn't be enough. So I'm going to split off on my own for a while. I'm sorry, Resna. You really are serious about training? Okay, I understand. I'll be waiting here until you finish. I mean, I promised I'd never leave you behind, remember? So... Resna, everyone's probably counting down the moments until you return to Hain. You can't waste time waiting here. Alchemy is supposed to make people happy. I know, but... Okay, then why don't you start training after we finish this request, and then you can take it easy. I just can't do that, I'm sorry, but I've already made up my mind. But why, Izana? Aren't you my knight? You have to stick by my side if you're my knight. I want to be your knight, that's exactly why we have to part ways for now. I have to go. As she said, I'll be staying with her. The rest is up to you and the others. Okay. Resna, should we go back to the atelier for a bit? No, it's okay. Besides, we have a request to fulfill. We can't just stop. We have to pull it together because we're not children. Alright, I think I'd better stick with you all for the time being. Better to combine our strengths for combat. Thanks, Heidi. The five of us should be able to handle the monsters, especially with Ryza and Claudia here too. Right, okay, then let's go over our plans. We finished checking the swamps over here, and we avoided this area with strong monsters during our previous investigations. I've heard that the Hain wilderness is really huge. It's no wonder you had trouble, Resna. Nothing wrong with having something worth the hard work, but times like these call for solid preparations. What do we need to prepare? We've already packed our lunches, haven't we? We should probably prepare more than just food, you know, like things we'll need to search for the springs while also fighting monsters. Yeah, we may have more people now, but that doesn't make long battles any less tiresome. It never hurts to be extra careful. You know what? Why don't we make the supplies we need? Oh yeah, great idea, Ryza. Huh? What do you mean? It'll be a bit of a detour, but we should gather materials to make medicines that'll help us fight monsters. Battle! Battle! Doesn't understand Japanese then. Onegaishimasu! Oh my gosh, she wants... She wants what? Hayaku! Hayaku, onegaishimasu! I mean, that's... To be fair, it is set to British English, so I can't just randomly start speaking Japanese. Nihongo ga wakarimasu ka? Guess not. A vital pendant. Alright, I forgot that Valeria could do alchemy. I know, right? It amazes me every time I see it. So what kind of medicines are we taking? Talking. Well, we struggled with how strong the monsters were, but the sheer vastness of the wilderness was what was really grueling. We'd walk long stretches fighting monsters along the way. It was more draining than we'd anticipated, and that's really what did us in. That's a good point. If we only had to deal with the monsters, we could probably handle it just fine. Which reminds me, you know the fruit that Heidi brought back as a souvenir? Oh yeah, what about it? Remember how energized we felt after eating it? It was nourishing and revitalizing, just like you said. Now that you mention it, my fatigue really melted away after eating that fruit. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Exactly. All we need to do is make something that will give us enough energy to forget how tired we are. Is that really possible? I mean, that sounds like it could be bad for your health. Oh no, we wouldn't use anything dangerous like that. The only thing is that the exhaustion might sink in as soon as the effects wear off. Then we'll need to find what we need before that happens, right, Claudia? Yeah, right, that sounds kind of fun actually. Being able to keep on fighting without getting tired, count me in. Yippee! That's just what I would expect from all of you. Alright then, you two, let's brew up some medicine and head back into the wilderness. Oh, it's locked. I must synthesize a tonic. Apparently. I need to clear score battle 5-1 hard. Wait, so this is, yeah, this is the recipe that I haven't even unlocked yet. Okay, so this must be an entire new chapter or whatever. So what are the weaknesses? Fire. So we'll take Fire Resner, I guess. And Smash Bash. So we could take... Wait, isn't that what's her face? This one. Connie, yeah. Alright, let's try it. Let's just take that. See how it goes.
Connie is always ready for action. Let's see what she's got.
She's got some wallop and stuff. Thank God. Okay, so that was dailies clearing a score battle, although I already had done dailies. But really we need to unlock that recipe, don't we? Okay, I can't remember what level it said we needed to clear. Okay, can we please have the character? I mean, there's no way we won't get it right at 0.5%. Like, I know why nobody watches this fucking stream, because all I do is mourn, but like, there's plenty to mourn about. I mean, come on, like, the Pilgrims are bad enough at 1%, right? This is half of that. It's just insane. Wow. Okay, so remind me what I need for the recipe. 5-1 hard. Don't I have to clear all the 5-1 first? Is this... So this must be the exact battle then, I would think. Yeah, I think it is actually. So once I do this, it should be done. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad then. So I guess this is hard at least already. I would guess. And I would flip it off. Okay, so we got the recipe we needed. I don't know if we should just push forward on this one, to be honest. Just to see how many we can clear. I feel like I may as well. Wait, it's letting me... Oh no, auto select is different. I'm thinking that's sweep, but that's different. I do not want to do that. Oh my god. It ruins all my character builds. Alright, let's go.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
レスナちゃん、私に続いて。待ってください。行くよ。この力があれば。どんどん。いつでも行けるよ。私に任せて。集中し夢への道。切り取って。守るため。私たちの向こうへ。体が軽い。それありがとうございます。使うよ。助かりました。行くよ。この力があれば。さすが。よかった。どこも破れてないみたい。
Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to make to get that extra 10 levels or whatever we're allowed to get. But I'm hoping it will help somewhat.
Keep on going. 行ってこいよ。
レスナちゃん、私に続いて。待ってください。メルル先輩。行くよ。これでどうかな。
Leveling up can definitely make a difference in boosting your character's stats and abilities. Keep grinding and you'll see the benefits in no time.
Indeed. Cat's base. Yeah, that logo's still a problem, isn't it? I don't know. I really don't know why that is happening. It's not the worst bug in the world. It's only a visual thing. Like, overall, I'm quite happy with where she's at. Like, it was really depressing when it was having those issues with the previous Google API calls for the TTS. But since using the thing I found on GitHub and rebuilding the speech engine from scratch, and I actually just took that opportunity to, you know, do a new character because I lost the original character model. And I basically made a brand new project from scratch. Hence GPT-2. CatGPT-2. Yeah, since implementing CatGPT-2, overall I'm quite happy with where she's at. Because I think stability is, you know, the best foundation. If you don't have a stable foundation, then the more you stack on top, you know, like a house of cards. If your cards at the bottom aren't stable, then the whole thing's going to come pushing down. And I finally have that stable foundation now. I mean, the fact that I'm experimenting with speech recognition now is a testament, really, that, you know, now I'm trying to improve things. I'm no longer sort of battling for stability, which is nice.
今日の天気は雨のち隕石行くよそれ上出来だねバッチリちょっと巨大投擲大分さすが勝てた
Okay, 2 more recipes there. And we may well need one of these to clear like a later story chapter anyway, so if we get this done now, my thinking is we're not going to hit any walls later in the story or whatever, and we can just kind of get it done. Although sometimes it's nice to take a little break from the story, I will admit, especially because I have to read it all out. Well, I don't have to. Because nobody's freaking watching. But I may as well, because especially when I'm testing my speech recognition, right, it makes sense to read out the subtitles and then watch it back later and I can see, judge how accurate or inaccurate it's going to be. But I think I've already, like I said, I think I've already decided that my issue with this one isn't accuracy, it's cost and fragmented sentence processing. That's the issue. And even if I fix the fragmented sentences by tinkering with it, the cost doesn't justify that, you know, tiny little bit of extra accuracy. It's not like it's 100% accurate or anything. I think it is more accurate than the other one, but not $22 a month more accurate.
How about we add some flair to those fragmented sentences? Sprinkle some gaming references in there for extra fun.
Okay then, so basically, you want gaming references. So basically this speech recognition that I'm using right now is like a 5-star R5 character in Genshin Impact. Completely pointless, completely not worth the money, and only for idiots who have more money than sense. And in many ways actually hinders your game more than it helps it. But it's there if you know, have nothing better to spend money on. But I actually do, so... Yeah, I think that's your gaming reference equivalent. Now, having said that, I'm not saying the product or service is bad. I do think it's overpriced though. I actually think the product and service is quite good. But, you know, it's not $22 a month better than my free version, so... Not by a long, long, long shot. If it was, like I say, if it was $5 a month for my use case, you know, then that would be about the maximum I could let it get to, and maybe it could then, you know, maybe I could justify that, but certainly not $22 a month.
いい報告期待してるぜ。
ライザ先輩が見てる。よーし、頑張りすぎちゃダメだからね。レスの力があれば。頑張っていこう。隙ができました。私の番。当たると言いましたよ。集中、私の力。そう、私が守ります。私守り神。私たちの横へ行きましょう。
And the other thing with like APIs, like I'm not a fan of the whole, you know, I send all my spoken audio to a web server somewhere that somebody else owns. You know, because like I don't know what they're gonna do with that data. It's also like a privacy concern as well, right? I mean, I know that's a weird thing to say when I'm live streaming because I'm live streaming anywhere. But still, like, I live stream to Twitch because I've decided I want to live stream on Twitch, but when another third party is getting all of my spoken audio data while I'm streaming, do you know what I mean? It's like, I do see it as another downside. At the end of the day, I'm sending them in pure text form as well, and I don't know what they're doing with that data. We all know these internet companies will sell all kinds of data to advertisers and whatnot. So it's like, so like an example is like, for example, let's say I said something and it misheard me and it translated it as something horrendous. I don't know, let's say I did say something horrendous. Not that I would, but let's say I did. Let's say I said something absolutely horrendous in a moment of rage or something, and then I'm like, oh shit, I don't want that out there in the wild. Well, guess what? I delete my Twitch VOD, I delete my YouTube, and it's gone. Right? For the most part. I mean, yeah, publicly it's gone. But if a web server somewhere else also has my spoken audio, you know what I mean, and I don't know what they're doing with it, well, how do I, you know what I mean? I don't really have any way of deleting it from there either, do I? So it's just, the point is, I think it's always better to do these things offline. And I was doing this kind of thing offline on Windows 95. I remember training a voice recognition software on Windows 95. Maybe even Windows 3.1 actually. Certainly Windows 95. Back in the day. So the idea that we have to send our data now to some powerful web server in order to pull this off is just bollocks. It's utter bollocks. But it's because these companies know they can charge you per minute, per hour, per word, whatever the fuck they want. And that gets expensive when you use it as much as I'm planning on using it. You know, at the end of the day, this is a voice recognition AI. Ideally, she should be running 24/7, or at least the hours that I'm awake, right? So that she can assist me, like an Amazon Alexa or something, right? And so, yeah, you don't really want an API that's running on somebody else's web server. Because it just gets expensive. And then what do you do when the internet breaks as well, you know? I mean, to be fair, she won't work without the internet anyway, because... I mean, sadly I am using Google's TTS, but at least Google's TTS is free for the amount that I use it. And I use it a lot, but I never go over that free monthly quota that they give me.
Time for a joke. I had a neck brace fitted years ago, and I've never looked back since. LOL.
So yeah, I think I'd always prefer if these things are running on your own hardware, but like that's happening less and less, you know, which I think is not good. You know, even this game, right, is a live service game that's connecting to a server. So this game will be unplayable. Like the Nia game that I recently played, right, it goes into end of service. Some people spend thousands in these games. I think they're stupid, but some people do. I've been known to spend hundreds, right? Which is ridiculous when you think that, like, at a certain point they pull the plug and that's it, it's gone. You can't play it anymore. Whereas, you know, we used to buy games on a floppy disk, a cassette tape, whatever it might be, a CD-ROM. Now, admittedly, some of those games won't play without sort of emulators or things, you know, on modern operating systems anymore. But at least you have the physical copy of the game, you have the code, and you can essentially run it. If you have an old enough PC with an old enough operating system. Or like I say, you can normally find tools or whatever that can help you with that. Okay, let me reroll because somebody's died already.
頑張りすぎちゃダメだからね。レスナー、これでどうかな。はあ。どんどんこう。元気いっぱいだよ。せー。ちょっと。集中集中。
But yeah, more and more, especially in the world of software, right? I've seen a change in software. You know, Adobe Photoshop goes from a ridiculously overpriced one-off fee product to a, you know, ridiculously monthly cost service that you're meant to pay every month for. And a lot of software is going that route because obviously they'd much rather you get the 365, you know, and you're tied into a monthly fee thing, or you have to repeatedly give them money for the product. And it sucks, right? Because like in other industries, I mean, sadly other industries are also trying to go in that direction, but like, you know, typically in other industries that's not something you would see, right? You buy something, you own it, and there you go. You can resell that if you want. You can choose to do whatever you want with it. It's yours now. But more and more these modern, especially in the digital space, you know, you only have the rights to use the thing, you know, until your monthly fucking subscription runs out or whatever, and it's bullshit. You certainly can't read. Like some father was like fucking dying or something not long after iTunes and everything had the Apple iTunes store, like, you know, right around the time of the iPhone and stuff. And iTunes was getting big, and some father was like dying, and he asked Apple, you know, can I leave my iTunes library to my kids? I wanna leave my iTunes library to my son. You know, like a father would leave his record collection to his kids. You know, and Apple turned around and said, no, fuck off. Like, it's not his. Like, he wasn't allowed to, I mean, he shouldn't have asked Apple. He should have just gave his son the fucking, you know what I mean, the username and password and said, there you go. Because it's not like they would ever really know. But like, I think maybe he did it to prove a point or whatever, or maybe the story was bullshit, but I read it as an article and I thought, yeah, I could believe that would be their official answer. And when you really stop to think about that, it's like, it's actually kind of fucking shocking. And it does prove more and more, you know, that this idea of, oh, you'll never own anything and you'll be happy, you know, this, we're kind of seeing the start of that. I don't know about the you'll be happy part, but certainly, you know, it shows that these companies do want more control over, and even hardware now, right? You can't, like, speaking of Apple, right? Apple were bricking people's iPhones. They released a software update in their iPhone at one point that detected whether a screen was an official Apple screen, and if it wasn't, because they realised that somebody had found a workaround and they were putting cheaper screens in because they were ripping people off for their screens. So repairers were putting... So somebody could have gone to the store, somebody could have gone to their local store and gotten their screen replaced with a cheaper screen. Right, so they paid money to a repairer. They bought the phone outright first of all, right? Let's not forget that. They bought the phone outright first of all. Then they maybe smash the screen. They go to a repairer. They pay a repairer who puts a cheaper screen in, charges them a lot less than Apple does. And then Apple realized this is happening, release a software update that detects those screens and bricks the people's phones who have those unofficial screens on. Are you actually fucking kidding me? No, that is actually legitimately what happened. Because I know I worked in, well, I won't say the name, but I worked for a popular retailer in the UK, around that time. My job was technical support. We were responsible for sending these Apple phones off for repair and stuff, so I know all about that. And Apple's authorized repairers that we sent phones to were a fucking bunch of cowboys. It's not like, oh, well, it's because they want to give the best service to the customers. No, they didn't. They were fucking cowboys. Absolute cowboys. No, it's just profit, 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 profit. I might want to replace, because it's getting kind of tricky now. Let's try replacing this mirror with a healer mirror. I haven't used her in ages. What key has she got up right now? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I haven't used her in ages. Okay, let's see how this one goes, but it looks like we might be hitting a wall. But of course, if we can get our characters leveled higher now, which it looks like we can, maybe if we come back 10 levels higher or whatever. This won't be impossible at that point. Okay, wow, that one actually went really smoothly. Alright, let's go off. But yeah, I don't like where tech's heading. Software companies, games companies, hardware tech companies, Jesus. They're all heading in a very, very shady trajectory, to put it lightly. And I don't know, this battle for like AI and the battle for like the first big metaverse tech company, you know, where everyone's gonna be sedated in your VR virtual world or whatever. The race for this utter dystopian nightmare is not very reassuring.
What's your favorite game to escape reality with?
Favorite game to escape reality? I don't know, they're all too real now. Okay, so we've got quite a few new items we can. I don't know what any of them do. I need to read them. So am I out of energy right now? So I need to eat my pies. We're still locked off, but that's because I didn't make my tonic. I could probably do that now. I'm wondering, do I eat my pies now? Because we were doing pretty well there, actually. How do I find those score battles, though? I'm kind of lost now. Yeah, the other problem. Wait, it's saying I've got no stars. I thought I did. Wait, did I still not unlock the tonic? Wait. That's the tonic, right? Yeah, that's the tonic. Apparently I've got no stars, then I need more of these blue mushrooms. Okay. So realistically I should probably prioritize that first. God, I remember Total Biscuit losing it over people pre-ordering video games. And like, you know, DLCs and stuff. God, if you could see this. £200 for a fucking character in a game that you don't even, not only do you not own the character, you don't even own the fucking game. They can pull the plug whenever they fucking want. 0.5% rates to get them. Like it's just insane. It's actually insane where we're at right now, isn't it? Oh yeah, totally reasonable. 29 quid. What is that? 29 quid for essentially, that would be like 20 pulls. So 20 chances at 0.5% chance for 30 quid for a fucking character. Jesus Christ. Fucking unbelievable. Who's spending money like that in these games? That's what I want to know. There must be... They need help. That's all I'll say. They definitely need help. Alright, let's try my luck, shall we? Oh wow, more trash. I mean, the only thing I will say is, okay, at least this game does let you buy them with the medals, and they don't go away either. So, I mean, that's something, I guess. So what did I need? I needed some kind of blue mushroom or something, didn't I? Yeah. Are these 30 each? Are these are 10 each? Double drop chance. Well, not double drop rate, I guess. Okay, so that's what I need, right? But now I need an alchemy star. Can I get one from the event? No, the event has ended. Okay, well, the only place to get it from then is the shop, unless I can tick one of these. It's not really here that I need to look. Actually, you know what? I need to scrap my trash. Captain Trashium needs to scrap his trash. Well, anything that's not locked, I think, is just scrappable at this point. I'll just do that for now. Yeah. Oh, Izana's back eating the stuff. That's nice. Yeah, the only other place I think I could get them from would be missions. So these cost 25, these take 25 hours. Wow, then they want to charge you 40 crystals to get 1 star. 40 crystals to get 1 star. Jesus Christ. Take the shirt off my back, why don't you? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, what do you know? I can't synthesize without the stars, but they'll give me some stars if I synthesize. So there's an oxymoron if ever I saw one. These, I already got all these. Farm a few crystals. I don't think this one gives stars. I should be able to buy some out of the shop coins, I think. I don't think I've bought them all. I hope not, otherwise I'm legitimately fucked. I can't actually play. Come on. I got all of those. I can always solve problems with real world money though. That's nice of them. Yeah, I got like 30 of these I can buy. I don't know, I'll just get one for now. How many medals do I have now? 43. Okay, that is building back up again, I guess. To be fair. Yeah, I probably just get Izana. Like, I don't care who's meta, to be honest, because it doesn't make any difference in this game. The game's stupid anyway. It's still like roll 6 sixes in a row simulator, no matter how you swing it. So I'd rather just get the characters that I actually like. So the only other character I like, I already got Ice Princess. She's great. I don't really like any of the others except Izana, so I'll probably get Izana next. So it would be nice if I could get her through RNG, but let's just say I won't hold my breath. What am I doing? I'm completely in the wrong place. Okay, let's just go to the... If I go to the main quest lock, it links me straight there, doesn't it? Which is nice of them. So yeah, nice. Yeah, okay, so synthesize then. Please take me to the thing itself, because I don't want to look for it. Okay, thank you. What does this do? Boosts critical damage of the ally with the highest magic attack. I hate these ones that are like, oh, the highest magic attack. Like, you expect me to know who's my highest magic attack? Now, yes, I could look it up, but like... You really think I'm going to do that? I'm not going to do that. So, I mean, just to get into the story, we could put anything in here, to be honest, but... See, most of these traits are actually switched off, which is concerning. I mean, that one's critical finish, which sounds kind of good, right? Critical finish on an item that boosts critical damage. That one's also critical finish, but it's starting blue, so we can't use it. We've got no skill damage up. It's because it's, I think it's because of the type of item that it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that critical finish.
Looks like we'll have to find another way to boost that critical damage. Let's get creative.
I can't use that one because it's green. God damn it. They're fucking me basically. Physical, no I can't, that one's green as well. Oh my god. So we have to put garbage traits in this because there's no good option. Physical defense blessing. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's whatever. We have to end on purple. We have to start with red and end on purple, yellow, or red. We can't start on red and end in red. So we can only end on yellow or purple then. So our only options is stab shield, physical defense blessing, magic defense blessing, slash shield, and that's it. I mean, they're all kind of garbage. I'll go with magical defense blessing because I think it's probably more useful than the others. And then who cares what we put on here? They're all switched off anyway. What have we got a lot of? Okay, we've got a lot of these, but they're switched off. These, they're switched off. Got tons of these. Strike shield. 500 of these. Fucking use these up, whatever. I don't give a shit. Good lord. Oh wow, we got 2 pieces of trash. Who could have predicted? Who could have predicted such an outcome? Not me. That's for sure. Right, and would you believe it? Lo and behold, we unlocked the next chapter battle thing. I also see. I wanted to finish, but I don't know where it is. I wanted to finish. It was a score battle, wasn't it? I was in the middle of grinding one, and it actually went quite well. It would have been a hard. I bet it was chapter 5. You know, it must have been. We've done 3 or 4. We may as well. Yeah, we haven't done this boss yet. Let's see if we can clear this boss. But first, I need the toilet. Assistance. Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
assistant.
The captain should return shortly. Welcome back, Captain Copium.
Oh well, thank you. Oh yeah, boss fight. Moment of truth, let's go. Let's go. I mean, it's only hard, right? We should be fine. We're above the recommended power. What could possibly go wrong?
期待してるぜ。
レスナちゃん、私に続いて。待ってください、メルル先輩。頑張らないと大変かも。全力。怖くなりました。私だな、すごいのいくよ。今すべき私の力、そうだい。これはちょっと、ありがとうございます。秘伝の技見せてあげます。みんなお願い。
Assholes. No, they got boosts and stuff here. Oh wait, we stole that one though. Yeah, I think I need to re-roll this.
It's random fact time. There are more beetles than any other animal. In fact, 1 out of every 4 animals is a beetle.
But there was 4 beetles as well, wasn't there? John, Paul, Ringo, and George. So that's... I don't think that's a coincidence. I think that's face. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll because that we got completely screwed over there. I just noticed Resin's dead already. But Rise has got a boost. He can get a burst though, doesn't she? Oh, we did it. Air rank. At least we cleared it, I guess. Alright, straight into a fight, I see. 'Walk in the park'. Look at all those boosts, all those buffs. I keep calling them boosts, I don't know why. I mean buffs. A headache. I don't know why I'm bothering, to be honest. I'll just end the stream. Mainly I wanted to test the speech recognition, but I've already come to a conclusion on that. I wouldn't mind if someone was actually watching. I would keep going, but what's the point if no one's interested? So this is the wilderness. I wonder what we'll find here. Resna, could you tell us what to expect? With pleasure. Okay, first of all, Jade Water is our main target, and that's what. Ryza sure is excited. Resna seems even more worked up than usual too. By the way, Claudia, do you remember the bombs we made when we went to the ruins together? You mentioned trying to sell them. Did you have any luck? Oh yeah, they've been selling pretty well and getting good reviews. Oh really? Wow, that's great. It's nice that something we made turned out to be so helpful. Yeah, isn't it? Hopefully that helped a little with Resna's dream. Flock and Cornelia have been advertising for us everywhere they go. I'm so grateful. I see, sounds like Flock's been working hard. I kinda miss her. It's been a while since I last saw her. As soon as we finish this request, I'm going straight to her. Yeah, I'm hungry for Flock. I miss her cooking. Hungry for Flock? That sounds weird. I think you got those backwards. Anyway, that's just another reason for us to work hard at searching for these materials. You bet it is, and tomorrow's the day we head out to the Hain Wilderness. How exciting. And now that we've got our medicine made, we're good to go. We're going to hunt, and hunt some more. Well, let's not get carried away. It might be wise to steer clear of unnecessary battles. What are you reading? Oh, sorry, I've been reading this book recently and I just can't put it down. You like to read, Resna? Yeah, before my only friends were books and Izana, but I shouldn't be reading now that I have everyone here. No, there's nothing wrong with reading. I have another friend who also loves reading, and his knowledge has helped me time and time again. I think people who build up their wisdom from books are amazing. I appreciate that. That makes me happy to be a book lover. I think I should keep reading then. Of course, I'll make sure it doesn't cause any trouble. Heh, that's more like the Resleriana.
That's more like it. Keep up the positive vibes.
Something about the way you say that depresses me. Maybe that's what they call reverse psychology, you know? Okay, new recipe, Divinity's Edge. I know it goes without saying, but Haines Wilderness really is huge. Where shall we begin exploring? Let's be bold, but let's be smart about it. We have Ryza and Claudia with us, and we've prepared so much medicine. This time we'll get there for sure, Resna. Yeah, we should be able to get farther than last time. We're definitely going to find that Jade Water. It's going to be a tough journey with many monsters along the way. I'm counting on all of you. This is going to be a big adventure. It's kind of exciting. Exciting, huh? Looks like Claudia's raring to go. I think it's wonderful that we can work together towards something so important. Don't you think so too, Ryza? Yeah, clearing out our path into an unknown world together with friends. What a priceless experience. Which is exactly why you need to relax a little, Resna. Thank you so much, Ryza. Come on now, we're going to show those monsters who's boss and figure out where those springs are. That's the spirit. Alright, Valeria, I will take the lead and see how things look. Right, partner? Sounds good to me. Nothing better than leading the charge. Something seems a little off about Resna to me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Off about Resna? How can you tell she's complete cuckoo for Cocoa Pops all the time? So I don't know how you tell. How does it look, Resna? I don't think this is it either. Let's take a little break and look somewhere else. Well, it is a rare material. I wouldn't expect it to be so easy to find. Perhaps the springs we're looking for are farther ahead. Either way, we're managing better than the last time we came. Yeah, definitely. And we brought some... Why can't I fucking read today? And we brought down some mighty impressive monsters. Hip hip hooray! Spare me the old-fashioned cheers. Well, thanks to Ryza and everyone, we're making excellent progress. If this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until we find the materials. That's right. Okay, so let's start making our way to the next place, and... Whoa, hold on. Aren't you the one who said we should take a little break just now, Resna? Yeah, sorry. I must have been daydreaming. Yeah, sorry, I must have been dead. Yeah, I totally said that. Oh, sorry, I must have been dead.
見てよクラウディア
Whoa, Claudia, look. This plant could be used to make spices, don't you think?
どれ
Let's see. Oh, you're right. I bet Ixel would be thrilled to receive some.
ですが
Hey, Resna, do you want to eat something? The rations we've
今
prepared...
回用意し
No.
た保存食結構いけるわよ
The rations we've prepared this time are pretty good.
それはいざって時
God,
の
I'm
も
so
のだか
fucking
ら
tired.
バレリアもう
Come on,
食べ
those
て
are
る
for
し
emergencies. You're already eating them?
腹が減っては戦
Well,
が
as
で
they
きない
say, you can't fight on an empty stomach.
あ
Thanks,
りがとう
Valeria.
バレリアでもハイディ
But I
さん
think Heidi's right. Why don't we save our rations? Besides, I'm not hungry yet.
まだそうだ
That reminds me, I should check how much medicine we have left now while we have a moment. Close my window, it's getting a little bit chilly out there. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Your lessons are so easy to follow, Professor Leela. Enough with the professor business, just call me Leela. Ha, okay then, Miss Leela. Or is it Lila? You are really good at teaching, Miss Lila. I think it's Lila. I trained a certain rowdy someone in the past, so I think I got the hang of it. Oh, I see. How did you get so strong? Your training is so combat focused and precise. I was born into a family of warriors. Ever since I was young, I dedicated myself to fighting for our family's mission. I met Ryza and the others in the process of doing so, and we fought together to save the world from destruction.
What's your favorite fighting move?
I feel like the mic is too quiet. Why? I changed this yesterday. What's it set to? It is set to 80. I don't know why it's so quiet. I'll try turn it up a bit. I think I am so tired today. I might be talking quieter than normal. Like I might have a bug as well, because like I feel kind of under the weather. My throat's sore. I'm really tired. And so maybe I'm just not speaking as loudly as I normally do. I don't know. I know I feel like shit. I met Ryza and the others in the process of doing so, and we fought together to save the world from destruction. What? Save the world from destruction? That's huge. I never expected things to turn out that way either. But I know the fighting helped me, Ryza and the others to grow immensely. Everyone runs into a wall at some point when self-taught. I promise you two will grow stronger by overcoming this obstacle. Yeah, I'm ready to work hard and overcome anything. I swear on my hammer. Miss Lila, have you ever felt like you weren't strong enough? Like you were powerless? Oh, sorry, of course, you'd never feel that way. I have. Boo! Back in my homeworld, I continued my travels in the hopes of ridding myself of a relentless sense of powerlessness. Did you succeed? Not completely, but I've been able to build upon each and every one of my capabilities. And that was with the help of an energetic alchemist and her friends. Building up each of your capabilities, oh I see. I guess I also need to work on building up my capabilities to get stronger. Yes, it's one of the principles of being a warrior. I want to be with Resleriana and protect her more than anyone else, but I need the strength to do it. Alchemists are always out to push their limits. Keeping pace won't be easy. Yeah, I'll just have to give it my all. Alright. Fisticuffs time! I imagine this game doesn't really have too much of a viewership on Twitch to begin with. "13 viewers. I do pick the best games, don't I? Oh, I got a bite. Okay, careful now. Woohoo! What a gigantic fish. Wow, good job, Riser. Hehe, I have a knack for fishing. I used to fish all the time on my island. Oh yeah, watch this. Get ready for some masterful fish wrestling. What? Yeah, we used to live near the waterside too. I used to live near the waterside. Got one. This is how we'd get food if we got really hungry. Oh wow, look at that. Mission accomplished. That was incredible. You really are a fish wrestling master. Well, you're a true fishing master, Riser. Looks like we also made a good fishing team, huh, partner? That's Riser for you. She's always making friends right away. That's nice, but hey, you two, take it easy or you'll catch all the fish. Okay. Don't we want to catch all the fish though so we can eat them? Does it matter who catches them? Not really. Resleriana, today we feast on some scrumptious fish. Yeah, I'm excited. What's your favourite fighting move? When did she ask that? My favourite fighting move? What a weird question. Fighting move? What do you think? Who do you think I am? Fucking Mike Tyson or something? Roundhouse kick. And then also, what do you mean to watch or to execute? Because I don't execute fighting moves. Well, I do. I fight against other people's broken code quite often, and usually my move is to scream loudly at the screen and swear a lot. So I would say that's probably my favourite fighting move. It's the one I'm most proficient at. I get there eventually. I always fix the problem.
みんなで行くです。えいはっ助かりました。助かりました。頑張って。やるね。当たり前だよ。
You know, you can criticize my execution, but you often can't argue with the results. But then again, you know, that old saying is it's not the destination, it's the journey. My journeys. Maybe that's why I'm a bad streamer. It's my journey's shit.
お疲れ様でした。
I'm the bumpiest. I'm the bumpiest chauffeur that ever lived.
私に続いて
It's like you get in the car with me, you're getting battered to hell and back.
気をつけてください。強そうです。全力ダッシュ。それ。さすが。私がなんとか前に出てすごいのいくよ。やるね。今すべきこと巨大投擲大粉砕。
Yeah, it'd also help if I streamed games that had more than 13 views, I guess.
怖くなんてないとっておきのってうわわそれでもございます。私が秘伝の技見せてあげます。やるね。いつでもいけるからね。
The best part is I don't even really like the game.
ありがとうございます。
This could have been my favorite fucking game though. Like this is why this is why the game makes me so mad, because this could have been so good.
気持ち悪い。当たると痛いよ。力が活目せよ。やあ。偉大な錬金術の力。やったー。大成功。
Here's a fun fact. Some worms will eat themselves if they can't find any food.
Eat yourself. That's pretty intense. That seems counterproductive. Self-recycling. Here I go, huh? Your weapon hits hard but leaves you wide open when you miss. There are two things you need to remember. First, don't leave yourself open, and second, force your opponent open to your attacks. Force my opponent open? Like this? You're open. And this is how you keep yourself from being open. You mustn't let your guard down. But you did good just now. All you need to do is keep that up and wait to catch your opponent off guard. But I'm afraid I'll be the one who lets my guard down first. Just keep practicing at fighting and it'll become instinctual. Your biggest hurdle is inexperience, and I can tell you aren't accustomed to fighting higher level opponents. Yeah, training with you has made that very clear to me. Normally, gaining experience gradually would suffice. Several years of training would make you strong. But several years would be too long for you, wouldn't it? Yes, I need to become strong as quickly as possible so that I can protect Resna. Then your experience must be built up intensively. Starting now, I will rain a number of different attacks upon you. You must learn to handle them all. Keep pace with me with that hammer. We'll start here. Ah, but you have two weapons. You also have two hands for two hammers. You're absolutely right. When you think of that before, you stupid cat. Honestly. Ah, we can use these materials. Let's collect a bunch. Wait a second, Resna. Those are weeds. The materials we want look like this. I can't believe I'm making such a basic mistake. Thanks, Riser. Haha, happens all the time. Now where were we? I'll gather some too. I'll try too. How can you tell the difference? Hey, hey, don't go so far ahead. Resna, shall we take a little break? That's a sigh, apparently. Are you, by any chance, having a hard time with Izana gone? Not at all. Well, I never felt like myself when Ryza and I were apart. What? I was after the adventure on Ryza's little island. Jesus Christ. It was after the adventure on Ryza's little island finished. I had to move away from the island because of my dad's work. I tried to keep my composure, but I just couldn't be my usual self. Claudia, as someone always moving to different places with my dad, Ryza was my first close friend. Every day we spent together was fun and happy, which made it that much harder when the time came to say goodbye. It made me realize just how important Ryza had become to me. So I had a feeling that you might be going through the same thing right now, Resna. I'm sorry. I take back what I said, you're right. I haven't been myself since Izana and I parted ways. I don't know, you just saying that. I don't believe you. I've always had trouble connecting with people. Despite that, I managed to make my first close friend in Izana. So when we were younger, I would get worried whenever she played with the other kids. I was afraid she might never come back to play with me again. For me, Izana was my only friend, but for Izana, I was one of many friends. Resna, those childhood insecurities still come up every now and then. I get upset when Izana's not around. It's really silly. It's okay, Resna. No matter how far apart we are, Ryza never stopped thinking of me as a friend. I'm sure that Izana's the same. She probably hasn't stopped thinking about you for a single moment. So for now, it's important that you have faith in Izana and be strong. Strong enough to outdo Izana even as she trains, okay? Thanks, Claudia. I feel a little bit better already. I think I can focus on searching for the springs again. Now is the time for me to do what I can do best as I can. That's the spirit. Alright. Oh, Valeria and the others are already all the way over there. Jesus. Oh, Valeria and the others are already all the way over there. Claudia, we should catch up. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we certainly don't need her for... We don't need healing Meru for these story fights, I don't think. I should have changed the lineup, but it's fine. I could probably clear them quicker that time. Yeah, and then the next game I want to do, because the banner's been updated, is Snowbreak. How many views does Snowbreak have? Probably about the same, isn't it? 20 viewers! Wow, I play the most popular games. But I mean, that's not necessarily true. I guarantee I could stream Fortnite right now and I would probably hate it. I do want to try it though at some point, but I probably will. But like Fortnite's probably got like thousands of viewers, right?
What game are you thinking of trying next on your stream?
So Fortnite has like 30,000 viewers right now. I could stream that, and I would probably look like an idiot because I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm terrible at PvP. And I wouldn't be particularly enjoying it. Am I particularly enjoying this? I mean, yeah, that's a fair point actually. But the point I wanted to make is I still wouldn't get any viewers. Well, maybe I would. We should test it. The vegetation around here is completely different. This has got to be the spring we're looking for. Oh really? Great, we finally found it. Alright, let's start looking for the source of the spring water. Wait, I sense a monster nearby. I didn't know that kind of monster was around here. That's strange. There wasn't anything about this species of monster in the information I'd gathered. Is it just me, or does something seem strange about it? It's quite aggressive. Bring it on, let's see what it's got. Fisticuffs! Yeah, it doesn't understand fisticuffs. It's slang, I guess. Oh, it does. It just fucking said fisticuffs. So why when I say fisticuffs? Oh, now it's fucking got it right. Fisticuffs, fisticuffs, fisticuffs. God damn it, why do you keep saying 50 cups? Or something weird that I'm not saying. At other times, I don't know, these things are... They're never going to be 100% perfect, are they? What I need to do is I need to hire for free. I need to hire some little slave that just sits there who's really fast at typing. Who types everything up that I say. And then like sends it in a Unity somehow. Unity picks it up. And somebody just sat somewhere typing that up. So let me know if you want to be that person, by the way. So if you would like to do that for me on my behalf, I would very much appreciate it. And I just need you to type everything that I say as quickly as possible. And then I don't know, I'll give you like, what we'll do is you give me a Twitch account, you type it into your own Twitch chat. And nobody else is ever allowed to use your Twitch chat, by the way. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll link to your Twitch chat, and then you will just get the text out of your Twitch chat. And then there you go, problem solved. So let me know if you want to be that person. Thank you. And I will shortlist the top, you know, the best 100 candidates that apply, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Phew, that was pretty tough, but we stopped it in its tracks. Yes, but it seemed really jumpy. I wonder why that is. The only thing we can do now is stay alert, but more importantly, Resna, we can finally collect some jade water. Right, let's get started. So you're the ones who defeated my guardian monster? Unbelievable! You! Hello, my dear. Let me see. You must be Resna the Alchemist, correct? You're the Polar Knight Alchemist. Is it her? Polar Knight Alchemist. So you're the one who got in their way before. You released a guardian monster. That must have been the monster just now. As royalty, I shall commit the name of the monster to memory as one who helped lay the foundations of my kingdom. And now I shall have everything I need so long as you all stay out of my way. Everything you need? What are you after? You just seem to turn up wherever we go. I have only come here for my kingdom. On the contrary, it is you people who keep disrupting my travels. At any rate, I shall exterminate all pests that stand in my way. I am only here to collect all the materials I need. By materials, do you mean you're also looking for the springs? Perhaps. But why should this concern you? Then how about we share the materials? We need to use them to end the poor harvests that have been plaguing this region. Share? Why should I? Why even would I? I wish to produce tonics for my crops in my kingdom and my kingdom alone. I have no interest in taking pity on others. But a real question should want... what the hell? That's not what that says. But a real queen should want to protect as many people as they can. I'm begging you. Oh dear, are you suggesting that I'm not a real queen? My, how incredibly disrespectful. That's not what I mean. All I'm saying is that we could share and just take what we need. Resler! Valeria! You shall be punished severely in accordance with the laws of the Kingdom of Lara. Oh, is this going to be a big fight now? Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's not worry about a healer. I might regret this. I might actually wish that I had a healer. But let's take ice. Wait, what's the weakness? Yes, weakness is ice. This is perfect. It's your time to shine, my wife. Let's go. Let's go! They sound like chickens when they fight. I think girls may have evolved from chickens. My, you are much more trouble than I had anticipated. I suggest you scurry home lest you suffer more. Not so fast. Kizana? Sorry I'm late, Resna. Kizana. We hurried and got here primed for combat. Leela. She still has a few things to work on, but we managed to get her up to speed. Now we have double the strength. Yeah. Well then, Izana, you leave me no choice but to bury you both in the ground. And spank your bottoms. I don't think so, not today. You're wide open. My goodness, what was that? An undefeatable airtight technique. Ha! This hammer is the ultimate weapon. Make it two and I'm unstoppable. You're no match for me now. Isn't she going to be off balance if she has... Haha, how absurd. She has different sized hammers though, won't she be off balance? Yet amusing. I've truly grown. Well, now I rather expected.
Sounds like you're evolving into a master of chaos.
You really have
Keep up
changed.
the good
Like I
work.
said,
And
there's
remember,
someone I want to
laughter
protect.
is the best medicine.
I was also taught to never let my guard down. I see. It would appear as though you are incompatible with the darkness of the polar night. I was mistaken to seek you out. It wants me to click now. I got used to it playing on auto. You've got that right. Izana would never join you. And you'll never defeat the two of us. What's all the excitement about? You're the one who was with Lara. What? You have an accomplice? Where am I getting him mixed up with someone else? I can't believe it. Isn't he the one? Yeah, isn't that her partner? Or ex-partner, I guess. I finished collecting the materials. Music to my ears. You are certain that it is jade water, I presume? Completely. He's got something up his sleeve. Now, shall we teach these little brats a lesson? I believe they are overdue for a bit of harsh punishment. I'm afraid that's not going to happen. What did you just say? That alchemist standing right there. Ugh. Oh, sorry, unexpected yawn. Which then, it's weird, right? Because then it triggers like a domino thing. A yawn, and then it triggers a stretch. That alchemist standing right there is the reason why I can still use my arm. She is incredibly gifted. I may have taught her the fundamentals of alchemy, but she's grown far beyond my expectations. I could never do anything so heartbreaking as to hurt such a precious student and her friends. What? So that means he's your teacher, Riza? You! What is the meaning of all this? Well, I caught wind of a certain scoundrel in these lands, out to use alchemy for nefarious purposes. Finding it somewhat curious, I decided to investigate. What a shame, however, that I will never eat those delectable sweets of yours again, Your Majesty. How dare you deceive me? How dare you deceive your queen? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems as though you are not as bathed in darkness as you wish to believe. Riza! Enough of this nonsense, you must pay. I will make you pay for this. Great, you took it a step too far, now she's really pissed off. Did I? Oh well, it would have turned out the same way either way. I'll be the one to make you pay. That goes for all of us. Empel, join in. On it. Like a car bonnet. Not a carbonet. A car bonnet. Jesus Lord. Christ out on a hill. Under my conviction. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Lizzie Go. Yes, Lizzie Go. Famous rock singer from the 1840s. Popular from such hits such as Flappity Doodle Bip Bop Bop. That was a good one. And Squoggy Doodle Doo. That was a good one. And Be Still My Seagull Flappity Flap. This is another good one of those. Okay, we got some boosts! Why do I keep calling them boosts today? Buffs! Whenever I say boost, okay, just assume I'm talking about a buff. Because I am, I totally am. But for some reason the dictionary in my head decided to replace the word at some point during last night's sleeping session that we've seen.
Why not call them power-ups instead of boosts?
Why not mind your own frickin' business? Alright, heated tangle. Summary of arts. Oh, we got some new receipts. Receipts. Receptacles. Remember last time? Now it's my turn. Ooh! Ooh, you bugger. The notion that I would ever hand over my materials to such lowly people is infuriating. Enough talking. Show me what you've got. Only a feeble-minded fool wouldn't know when to walk away. I'm afraid I've had enough of you for today. I must be on my way. I shall take heed of this lesson and grow stronger. So long. We will meet again. And just like that, she was gone from my life. Resna, are you alright? Are you injured? Where does it hurt? I'm fine, I'm not hurt. Thank goodness I protected you, Resna. Izana. Resna, I'm sorry. My selfishness really made things hard for you. Do you remember what I said before about how I had always felt so weak? Yeah. I know you said not to worry, but I can't help it. A knight has to be strong. But now I can adventure together with you. Yay! You know, you don't have to act so tough, Izana. I know, but I need to be strong, knight, if I'm going to stand by your side and give it me all. I want to be that someone you can always trust and have your back. And thanks to Miss Lila, I've grown a bit stronger. So let's adventure together again, Resna. Yay! Little bitch is crying. Izana, I'm sorry. Oh. I know you were really struggling and that's why you decided to train with Lila. Even then I wasn't ready to see you go. I was afraid to be apart from you, Izana. I'm so sorry. Oh. Resna. I'm so glad you're back. I never stopped waiting for my night. Wow, so this is the atelier I've been hearing about. It's quite impressive. Does it get the alchemist in you excited? Does it make you hard, Emble? Hey, Emble, over here. Oh no, but that will. This place is definitely surprising for first timers. Anyway, Resna, we've really come far.
Haha, I'm already feeling like a master alchemist just being here with you. Let's brew up some fun together.
Yeah, thanks to everyone. Alright, it's time to synthesize. Synthesize! 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 Resna, I think we should rest for today. That's right, the materials aren't going anywhere. Take it easy today, Resna. Put your feet up, have a bug cocoa. Oh, alright. I've just been so excited to synthesize with this. Oh, I can't speak today. I've just been so excited to synthesize this with all of you. Well, let's call it a day for now and meet up again in the morning. Ah, it's like being back home. Lanze, did you get better at cooking? Hot pots are standard sailor cuisine. If anyone, thank our little angel for her handmade spices. I tried using some ingredients we got from other regions. Oh really? You could sell something this good at a restaurant. It's perfect with fish. Valeria, don't eat it all by yourself. This fish is so plump and bursting with flavour. I didn't know you could catch this kind of fish in Haines Wilderness. Yeah, I thought the wilderness was nothing but grass. You can catch giant fish like these there? Yeah, there are a bunch of swamps scattered around. We would catch some fish and eat them at the camp. They were delicious. Ryza was with us, and it turns out she's a real fishing master. She and Valeria came very close to fishing pals. No kidding, sounds like you all had a good time. All thanks to Heidi and a solid scouting. Yeah, about that. You know, you've probably taken years of my life, making me think you were going to fall into that volcano and all. Huh? But I was just getting materials together with Neo and the others. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So, did everything go alright with Izana then? Oh yeah, Izana. She went away to train and get stronger so she could be Resna's knight. Then she came back and unleashed some incredible hammer moves. Valeria, you look really happy. I am. Journeys are just so full of new friends and new adventures. I see, it looks like you made some good friends during your journey. Yep, and that's not all. I swear upon a shooting star that I'll be a full-fledged alchemist when I grow up. And I swear upon a shooting star that I'll be the strongest knight ever when I grow up. Haha, pinky promise, Izana. Pinky promise, Resna. Izana, do you remember how we talked about our future dreams when we were kids? I'll be a full-fledged alchemist when I grow up. Sound familiar? Huh? Is that your impression of me? Is that really what I sound like? What? I thought it was pretty good. Okay, now you go, Resna. Me, I'll be the strongest knight ever when I grow up. Ah, there's nothing like me. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I'm still working on achieving my dream. I haven't even passed the night exam yet. Same here. I've earned my place as an alchemist, but I still have a long way to go until I can proudly call myself fully fledged. But I have a feeling that everything will be alright as long as I'm with you, Izana. You just have so many things that I like.
レスナちゃん
Resna,
私もだよ
I feel the same way. You know about so many things that I don't.
こんな私だけど
I still have a lot of work to do, but I hope you'll stay by my side.
私
I'm going to work hard and make my dream come true.
もちろん
Of course, I'll always be here protecting you as your knight.
ずっと守り 流れ星に誓います
I swear upon a shooting star. I thought there was more to come, that's why I said it like that. I'll tell you what, that fucking lollipop's had so much of a spit all over it at this point.
それじゃ
It's fucking unsavory. And now for the finishing touches. Yay, the solution is complete.
これを使えば
Now we can use this to end the bad harvest.
多分
Yeah, maybe I hope it works.
大丈夫だよ
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll fix things.
それにしてもさ
So that means the Polar Knight alchemists will also have to jade water in order to make
曲
tonics.
やまた
I really hope we don't run into Lara again. Emble, you were investigating her, weren't you?
あいつらの調査
He was fucking her. Yeah, although I couldn't get a hold of any useful information. However, the party's leader's name seemed to be Criselda.
クリス
Criselda?
聞いたこともない
Doesn't
わ
ring
ね
a bell.
でもその
Either way, that's someone we need to watch out for. We weren't even able to share the materials. Those women each have a powerful desire, and they won't budge until they've satisfied that desire.
ならってやつ
Lara did mention something about her
って
kingdom.
言ってたけど
That must be where her desires lie. Lila and I will continue our investigation into them. The rest of you should stop worrying and focus on completing requests.
いざな
Izana, you and I will be doing more training. Don't forget how it felt to
あい
fight
つら
them.
と戦う
Yes, Mom.
それにして
I must say, you didn't look all that out of place with the Polar Knight. You never know. If I hadn't run into you all, I may have been inclined to join them. Hehe, just kidding.
アンペルさん
Emperor Lila, we'll see you again.
お二人とも
Thank you both so much.
じゃあ私たちもそろそろ
Well, we should probably head back to the capital. Ixol will be upset with us if we don't get back soon.
私もそろそろ
Yeah, it's about time for me to get back to work.
お仕事を休んで
You
いただ
both
いたし
took some time off work for us, so I don't want to ask for anything more. It's just, I wish we could travel together more.
もう
Oh, don't get so
そう
down.
な顔しまた
Let's all go on another adventure again sometime. Yes, thank you, you two.
ありがとうございライザーまた
Where's it? We'll fish again.
またやろう
Yeah, let's do it. Alright then, good luck with your requests. Well, I guess we should get going, huh? The world begins to move. Thanks to you, our crops have finally started growing. We can't thank you enough. Really, that's great news.
やったわ
We
ね
did it, Resna.
みんなが協力
It's all thanks to everyone working together. Oh, we are very much obliged. Honestly, I was beginning to think there was no hope. I'm truly grateful.
私たちも嬉しいです
We're all very glad. This is the power of alchemy, the power to bring people happiness.
錬金術の
The power of alchemy, huh? Exactly.
What's your favorite game to play when you need a pick-me-up?
Hey, have you read this? You know the news about the bad harvest? It's unbelievable. You mean the alchemist who undid the bad harvest around these parts? I wonder if it's true. Apparently they came from the capital. I can't believe they actually exist. But I always thought alchemists were nothing but a myth, so according to the field orders. Well, that looks like a new edition. Can I have a few? Oh, it's you. You're mentioned in this article. Haha, so it seems. Alchemist Resner Steinlicht and Company solve years-long crop failure. Nice article. That's my Resner. What a fantastic article. It appears the time has come. End of chapter 6. Well, that was lovely. You have completed the latest chapter of the main story. New chapters will be added in later updates, so bug it off. And kiss your frame rate goodbye. What the hell was going on there? It murdered my frame rate. Murdered me bloody frame rate, it did. Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? Not even enough to do a frickin' poll. Well, wouldn't you know it? I mean, yeah, I would actually. Tight ass game. Tight ass game. Right, so let's figure this out then. So if I go to character, we want to start with obviously my queen. Oh shit, that's not the right one. I mean, that is my queen, but it's the budget queen. Okay, this one. And then we can't, we're not awakening, we're leveling. No, we're not. Well, we kind of are though. Should I just stuff her with gems? That's a good point, actually. We should have enough, right? There we go. We can get it at 60. Fuck it. Yeah, that's what I needed to do, wasn't it? I needed to go to grow board, actually. Fuck. Okay, there we go. So we should now be able to get her to, there you go, 65. 62. What, do we run out? Ah, I ran out of fucking money. Fucking money! Fucking money! How much fucking money do you want? How much fucking money do you want for that? Yeah, bastards. What a fucking crock of shit. Alright, well, we could get some money, I guess. So there isn't a new money difficulty, I notice. Leon Otis. Yeah. Sure. I don't know how many to do. 13's my lucky number, which explains a lot, doesn't it? Right.
Who's your favorite Twitch streamer?
Captain Corium, he's absolutely mint. I'm his only fucking viewer right now. It's hard to watch yourself as well. I'm so talented that I can watch myself while I also stream live. It's impressive, though, isn't it? Right, okay, there we go. It's because they moved her because she's at the top, so I couldn't find her. That only goes to... Now we've run out of sweets. Jesus fucking Christ. What a crock of shit. What a crock of shit. Okay, so she's about to be 65. Now we need sweets. It's nice to actually have something to fucking do, though. Which one? I want master, don't I? Yeah. I don't want to go too... See, the thing is, we'll get doubles on 3 lots, and I think that'll be enough to get me to the 65 at least. Because she was only one away, I think. Oh, bugger me, it wasn't. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. You know what? This is a stupid thing that I'm doing, right? Because, like, let's say Ferris, for example. Oh no, because I only get the grow board mats, don't I? This is kind of awkward. But I could, right? I don't know how it's going to work. I could rip the sweets out of some of these other units, right? But like some of them don't have sweets, right? Like he doesn't have sweets. I think he's actually at level... There you go, he's at level 10. So yeah, 10 levels of sweets isn't really worth it, to be honest. Because some of these units are... You can see by the colour, I think, right? So all these ones that aren't yellow have actually got sweets in them. But the rest of them can get to yellow. Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking... I can't function today at all, can I? Yeah, because these are like my favourite characters, that's why. So... Like, for example, I'm not really that keen on her. I could rip the sweets out of her and still get at the level 65 by reinvesting in her grow board because we have a sync thing, right? So it's probably stupid to have those sweets wasted in her. So look, if I reset her sweets, right? Oh no, she's level 60 though. I would need to use one of those bottles. Mind you, I've got 7 of them apparently. Yeah, I guess I would need to use one of those bottles to do it. But yeah, I could, and look at what I get, right? These are like huge. I probably should, because I've got 7 of these bottles anyway, and I don't really give a shit about that, to be honest. But the thing is, I'll get at the level frickin' whatever anyway. So if I spend one of those to get those out of her, now she's at level 10. Boo-hoo. But now we can, without using any energy or anything.
I have a joke for you. I like telling dad jokes.
Shit, I think I wasted
Sometimes
a lot.
He laughs.
Shut up, cat.
LOL.
Shut up. fuck, it's too late now. I think I just wasted like an insanely powerful... Well, I didn't. The fucking auto thing did. I'm so mad. Wow, it just wasted a ton of my fucking resources there. Piece of shit. I think because it'll automatically set the highest sweet value rather than like what it actually needs. So I think one of those really valuable fucking sweets just got wasted. Well, we could have used some of the low level ones. I shouldn't have fucking clicked so quickly, but like, you know, I trust that auto will like make the best decision for me, but in this game, that's a fucking joke, that. Because even auto battle is shit. This fucking game makes me so mad. Whatever, it's gone now. And then we can get her back up to 60 by just putting a fucking grow board back in. Oh, I can't believe it just did that. Well, I can believe it because this fucking game is trash. It's so trash. I mean, as if I would actually expect quality of life from a game that has a 0.5% fucking standard rate on characters. Yeah, right. Half the rate of a pilgrim in the game. And even that's bad enough. Shit, did I? Oh shit, I got her all the way to 65. Oops. Well, that's alright. I would have needed to have done it eventually anyway, but I could have put those in someone else and got them to 65. Well, we'll have to see, right? Because they won't sync up now. So they won't sync up. So let's say, like, who's my second favorite unit? Probably Sophie, because these are my two, like, limited characters, right? Although I do find Sophie kind of underwhelming most of the time, if I'm being honest. Yeah, now she's at 60, and the reason why is because if I go to synthesis and I go back and I go to research, I need to level this. Now, what are the prerequisites? Yeah, so basically I'm gonna need to manually get this is why I wanted to salvage those sweets, because I'm basically gonna need to get 5 characters to 65 before we can get the sync chamber to 65, and I got one of them there, and they might go higher. I might be able to get this to 70, to be honest, but let's just tackle 65 for now. Okay, so what I need to do then, obviously, is get Sophie now to 65. This is probably going to get insanely expensive. I can't believe it. I could have had tons of XP that it just flushed down the fucking toilet on Mirror. But whatever, it's gone now, so... I mean, I do happen to like these other units, but really I only need 5 characters, right? Because once I get 5 characters, and I kind of did this on purpose, right? I've been stockpiling these characters with sweets, knowing I don't need to, because I knew this day would come, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to need a lot of sweets, right? So yeah, I just go through basically. So I'll pick my top 5. I think it's going to be who I want to have at 65, and it really doesn't matter who I pick. I'll probably just use these first 5, to be honest, and if I just systematically go and rip all the sweets out of all of these now, that's 4 characters with sweets all the way up to level 60, which isn't gonna obviously get 4 characters to 65, but it'll be a start. It'll be a start. because otherwise it's just getting wasted, right? They're not, because these could be at 60. These could be at 60 through the sync chamber anywhere. There's no point in having sweets stashed in them when they're not really benefiting from it. Yeah, I'll just, like I say, I'll just do these. I'll just do these first 5. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, because I have 7 of those bottles, don't I? So, and actually, I can get more of those bottles because I might need them in the future. I can get them just from doing the trials, it looks like. So remember earlier I said these items are completely useless. Who am I talking to? Anyone who may or may not will never watch this. Earlier I said that these were completely useless. Well, yeah, I actually need them now. But it's the first time I've ever used them in the game, to be honest. So anyway, rip these ones out. And then go to Sophie, I guess. And then, is that enough to top her up? Yeah. But I need to be careful. This time if it says... Okay, that got her comfortably to 65 and it didn't say it was wasting any XP. Yeah, okay, because there's a little bit extra past 65, isn't there? So that actually worked out perfectly for Sophie. Now I can go back to Lightning Resna. If I could ever find her. She'll be at the bottom probably. Yeah. And grow her board again and get it to 60 through the sync chamber. I think it's 10 pages. Let me just check. Yes, it is 10 pages. Just so I know when to stop. Probably won't let me go any higher than that anywhere, but... Okay, so this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I could do her instead of the Fire Resna. I've got it. I've got what I need to do it now. I could do it. Like I say, it really doesn't matter who I do, to be honest. Go on in. We'll do her. Didn't I accidentally? I already did. Yeah, I accidentally already did hers as well, didn't I? I didn't mean to, actually. Yeah, so she's already ready to go. And now Lightning Resna is also ready to go up to 65. Yeah. If I get them 2 up, that'll be 4 of 5 that I need. And then I'll just do Riser. I can't believe she's going to be one of my main... It doesn't really matter. Because she's like my least favourite character in the entire freaking game. But whatever. Yeah, and if I really like some of these units I was just starting to build out of like sheer boredom or whatever, and also because like I don't. So what about these? Does it actually charge me a bottle even though they don't have sweets in them? Does it charge me a bottle? Okay, no it doesn't. Okay, well that's good. Okay, so it doesn't charge me a bottle because I'll never use this guy. It doesn't charge me a bottle to do them as long as they're only synced. So again, yeah, so it's not only does it not benefit you to have more than 5 characters ascended above, well, ascended at all, not throughout the sync chamber, it actually punishes you for it, essentially, because when you want to reset them it costs you a bottle, whereas these ones it doesn't. So like, yeah, there is literally no benefit to having a single character leveled above I'm never going to use any of these, so I'm just gonna rip all the gems out of them, all of the grow boards. Because also it won't charge me a bottle either. Yeah, 5 of 5 still left. Okay, this one. Just fucking do it. Oh shit, that cost me a bottle. Wait, why did that one cost me a bottle? Oh, fucking piece of shit. There's no way I leveled her above 40. Unless I was stashing sweets in a... No, there's no way I leveled her above 40. I know for a fact I didn't. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, this one's not going to charge me. Right, so I should have a ton of grow board mats now as well. Yeah, I'm not even done, so I can do her. But these are the ones I want to put the gems back in. But yeah, there's like basically, holy shit, there's like... Yeah, but they're not leveled with sweets, right? Yeah, so keep these, because I want to keep these characters. Like, I want to try her, actually. Apparently she's supposed to be quite good. Yeah, no, so I can only get them from her, and her. Wait, she's synced up to 60 right now, though. Wait, did I reset her?
Looks like you're having some technical difficulties with the game characters, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Just keep having fun with it.
What is happening? Shut up, gaslight fucking GPT. I don't know what is happening. Wait, when's it free up to? If I wanted to reset her right now, would it cost me? Would it cost me a bottle? No, it wouldn't. Okay, I'm going to reset her because I never wanted her to be one of the main ones anyway. Right, let's get them out of her as well. Yeah, I'd rather have like... But anybody but her, to be honest. I could do Flame Resna. I might do... Well, anyone's better. Anyone's better. Right, but I do want her leveled up. So let's just do 10 pages of a grow board. Because I accidentally did 11 on her before, basically. And I want to include 10, right? Yeah, okay, so that gets her back to 60. Right, so anybody I give a shit about is still level 60. However, right, I need to pick a 5th character. She's already ascended, so she can go beyond 60. No, she's not actually. No, it was the other Resna, wasn't it? Or did I already reset Resna? Wait, I'm so confused. No, it is the other Resna. What the hell is she doing all the way down here then? It's so weird. Whatever. Yeah, the problem is, okay, so Resna, so I think what happened, because I was stashing sweets, I was also doing this thing where you take all your characters in and you can gain XP on the same characters when you do your dailies and stuff, so I was sort of like storing up sweets in them that way by gaining XP and stuff like that. So some of these are at weird levels, I think. So apparently she was just below level 50. Does that put her at a point where it doesn't cost a bottle? Oh my god, this is getting so fucking complicated. It's not complicated, it's just awkward because they're all at different places. Yeah, so basically she can be reset right now, but she's going to need the grow board ascended beyond there anyway. But it looks like she's also got sweets in her. She does have sweets in her. No, she doesn't apparently. That can't be right though. If I reset her now, I think it doesn't show me the sweets, but I'm sure she does have sweets because she's got XP, right? Because if I try and level her right now, wait, what the fuck? Now it's saying she's at level 1. No, something said level 50. What was I just looking at? I'm so confused. I swear to God, it didn't say. Yes, so she's all the way at level 1. So she'd need leveling all the way from level 1. Yeah, okay, no, that's what I was looking at. Okay, so if I put the sweets that I have now in her, it will only get at the 51. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, which is weird, right? Because, like, she was at 60. So what the fuck? I don't know. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she was like. Maybe she was only sweet level to 50 or 51, and then the rest was like the sync chamber bumping her up. I don't know. Let's just commit to her. Let's just commit to her. So now she's at 51. It would cost me a ball to reset, so I really don't want to do that. But a grow board's already. Yeah, so it says there what our actual level is, 51. I should probably have been paying attention to this. So now it's going to cost me more sweets just to get her up to 60 before I can boost it to 65, which is kind of concerning, but it is what it is. Okay, that's fine. So this is probably the reason she's appearing down here, because her actual level is 51. So that's probably the reason she's appearing below everybody else. Because I'm ascended by level, and that's probably not the sync level, it's probably the actual level. Okay, whatever. So where is she? Does she have sweets in her?
Says, "Thank you for following."
Thank you for the follow. Does she actually have sweets in her right now? It just says 60 of 60. So that means she's got sweets in her then, right? Yeah, because it shows me the sweets I get for resetting her. So I should reset her. Unless I want to do both rises. Is she ascended past 60? She isn't, is she? No, she's still on board 10. So if I pick... I could just pick these 4 and the other riser, I guess. That might be better. So if I pick these 4 and the other riser, I don't want to take the sweets out of her. I just want to ascend a grow board now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so she can go to 65 now as well. But I need to get the sweets. God, this is so awkward. I can now get the sweets out of these 4 characters and then put them in the new things. She hasn't been ascended yet. Rise is definitely going to be one of the 65ers. She's one of my faves. So we need to leave the sweets in her and ascend her board as well. Right, apparently we're short, but that's fine. I can farm those. I might want to do that now, actually. Before I do anything else. Just so I'm clear who's going to be a 65. And I don't forget. I think that's what I want to do. Now what I could also do, what colour does she need? She needs blue. Pretty sure I can get these out of the freaking shop and I've got tons of like spare. Right, hang on, go back. How many does she need? She needs 45 and I've got 18. So she needs 27, right? So let's go and see if we can buy 27 of those from the shop. Blue. 27. Come on. Is it... isn't there? It's not this one, is it? It's not this one. Shiny coins. Yeah, 27. They come in packs of 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So we're going to need to get 30. I'll do that. Because I got tons of these anyway, so... That saves me some energy, right?
30 is the magic number. Let's do this.
It's a magic number, is it? Okay, well that's good to know. Why didn't that work? Oh, I fall for this every time. I always think those are those, but I just bought those, which was a complete waste of time. Okay, so we've got to farm these fuckers anyway. Okay, whatever. Ultimate. Did we clear the blue one yet? No. Okay, so we need to clear this blue one. Lightning. My lightning Resna is good right now, right? Oh, yeah, no, because she's synced up to 60, so it's fine. Yeah, okay, so my lightning Resna is no worse than she was before. That's good news. My Meru is actually at level 65 now, so that's the strongest I've ever seen her. We could actually double down on lightning. Well, there's Sophie for a start. We should probably take Sophie. She's lightning. And if we really wanted to, we could swap Ryza for Miserable Miku, who's also lightning. Alright, we can't possibly fail, right? Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that, okay? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can clear this. Okay, we've got a 65 Meru. Like, what could possibly go wrong? We've got like 4 lightning units here. Actually, no, it's 3. Because we've got our Wind Breaker and our Ice. Level 65. Alright, just kill him. Come on. Let's not mess about. See, these look like they should be weak to fire, right? Because we're in like an ice world and they look like little ice pots. You know, everyone's got ice pots in the fridge. Well, no, don't put them in the fridge, they'll melt. But if you had ice pots, they'd be in the freezer. But yeah, I mean, what am I talking about? Of course everyone has ice pots. Right? For when it's hot and you've got no air conditioning, you just get an ice pot out of the freezer and stick it down your pants. Or is that just me? Anyway. That was a fair amount of damage. That's not bad. That's not a bad number. Okay, I can live with that. Things are looking up already. Things are looking good. I don't want to jinx us. I don't want to jinx us. But this is looking pretty good. I love that girl. I know it wasn't as big a number as the other one, but you know, come on, the animation and everything else is just spectacular. Okay, I will take that. Okay, I will take that and I will frame that. Maybe I should get snipping clips out, take a picture of this so I can carry it around in my wallet. Because that was great. That was fantastic. Yeah, most people have pictures of their kids and like fucking grandparents and stuff in their wallet. I'll just have fucking Resna here, looking all smug and stuff. All right. Why does it say new though? I just cleared it. It's not new. It can't be new after I clear it, can it? Wow. Okay, whatever. Just ignore it. It's fine. How many do we get? Because we needed... I wasn't paying attention to how many we got. I should have been. So we need to go back to Ryza. Oh my god. This is like... I feel like you need a degree at this point to play this game now. Okay, so I've got... Wait, did I not get any? I did the right colour, right? Please tell me I did the right colour. Didn't I have 27 before? Surely we got more than one. Please tell me we got more than one. Okay, well we can sweep it and we can keep an eye on it and see how many we get. So, what do we get for 3 runs? Come on, we need... I can't remember how many we need. I think it was like 27 or something like that. Yeah, we got 38. That should be more than enough. We also got 2 of these. These are good.
Let's aim for 30 runs for some extra fun.
30 runs? I don't think so. How about you shut up and let me play the game? Cat. She's supposed to be my AI assistant and she's more like an AI bully at this point. Right. She's trying to get me to waste all my energy. Okay, yeah, you better run. Okay, see, you distracted me now. You know I'm easily distracted. Okay, we did it. It's lit up like a Christmas tree. This is what we want. This is what we need. We're going to click OK. Okay, then this will go to 65. Yes! Now we're in business, because now what we do is we take these coloured numbers here, which means they've got sweets in them. We strip her naked. It's going to cost us a bottle of Clothes Away juice, obviously. But that's fine, because we get all these sweets. That's what we need. Now we'll bump our board up 10 pages again. It's very tedious, but it is what it is. But she won't take the sweets, right? But she'll get up to that level anyway, so it's totally worth doing. See, I'm glad I did this. I had the foresight to do this. And now I'm glad. Because imagine how much energy this would cost me to get these sweets now. It would take me weeks, right? Certainly days. Okay, 10 pages. Don't go beyond 10 pages. That gets her to 60. She's at 60. Now we've got her sweets. Thank you very much. And let's, because I don't like Lightning Resna being all the way down here. Where is she? Because she's a 65. There she is. She's a 65 of this one. But because she's currently 51, she needs it more than anyone. That gets it to 63. She's still a bit behind, but she's higher than she's ever been. We can see from her eyes, look. Okay. Good. That was decent. Now she's up here with the rest of them, right? This is it now. Now we know the top 5 are the ones that we're working on. So she can be stripped, she can be stripped, and she can be stripped. So let's do it. And these boards are already ascended now. Right? Yeah. That one is. Yeah, that one is. Okay, so we're golden. We're golden. We're good. And with 3 of these to strip, oh, this can only end in joy and celebrations. Trust me. Okay, so you. Have we got enough bottles? We need 3 bottles. We've got 3 bottles. Isn't that amazing how that worked out? That never happens in a gacha game. You're normally 1 short of everything. But you know what else? Before we do this. It's not in Training Quest. It's in the Wish banner. I can still do... Ooh! 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 When did that happen? Right, give me Cat. Please give me Azana. Please. Yeah, 0.5% chance. Please give me Azana. I know the odds are against me. But I need this unit. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Do it. Do it. Cat. I mean, assistants. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Remember, it's all about having fun and enjoying the game.
End the conversation. Ah, we got shit all.
Don't forget the compass. It's your trusty guide to victory.
End conversation.
No worries. Just keep pushing forward and stay positive. You never know what surprises the game might have in store for you.
Oh my god, you're such a little... Stay positive. Don't forget to pet your unicorn while riding your rainbow. Why are you so cringe, Cat? Honestly, I need to give you a personality adjustment. I think 2 weeks in the sex dungeon should sort you out. Right, let's see. There's a trial there. That's what I was doing. Trial. We can get, and we can get. Right, if we just do these trials, we get 2 of these bottles back. Now I know we don't need them right now, but we might need them in the future. So, and it's only going to take me like. No, I'm not reading that. You read it. Right, go on. Bunnies? That doesn't make any sense. Why bunnies? Yes, very nice. Yes, don't worry. I'm totally considering swiping my mum's credit card. So please give me the reward, and it will not be wasted on me. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought it would. I thought she would just like one-shot everybody, but she didn't. Joking out of this game. Takes itself way too seriously. Right, okay. Thank you. Thank you. And again. Wait. I was going to say, don't we get blurb on him as well? Seems a bit sexist if you're going to give us all the deets on the female characters and you don't give us any information about the males. Although I will never play as one of these dudes, right? You could tell me that this guy, you can give me 3 copies of this guy right now and say he's the most meta game-changing unit ever, and I still wouldn't build him. I want to see cute girls battling cute monsters, okay? Not dudes. Right, okay. So we got some bottles back. So this now it feels better. See, now when we use all our bottles, we'll have 2 left. So isn't that nice? That's so much better. Right. So did I strip you yet? No. And you're gonna tell me you're giving me sweets? Yes, you are. It's gonna use a bottle, but that's fine. All right. 10 pages of the board. Nine. And 10. Okay, she's back to where she was. Of course, we're going to need to go 1 higher on all these characters that we play as anyway at some point, so that we can sync them past 60, but we'll worry about that later. So she's gone yellow, like all the other artificially ascended characters. And it doesn't really matter who I give them to. But what I want to do is make sure they're all above 60 just so that I can see who's in the club. That actually gets her all the way to 65. Is it going to waste tons? Oh no, that actually went perfectly. Okay, that's fine then. She's at 65. I think we had some left as well, didn't we? Do we have some left? I think we did, you know. No, we didn't. Huh. Weird. So that means, wait, you know what that means, right? That means it costs the exact same amount of XP to get a character from 1 to 60 than it does to get a character from 60 to 65. That is fucking ridiculous. But why am I not surprised? Okay, so that means we'll do her. What comes out of her will get her to 65. Then when we do her, it'll be enough to get her from 60 to 65. But because she's already at 63, we'll have some left over. So I planned this pretty well. However, I'm guessing we can go all the way to 70. So they're not going to go very far in getting everybody to 70, but at least everybody will be at 65, and we might have a couple at like 66. So that's not bad. That's not bad for the first day. And we've still got cookies and energy left and whatever, so we'll do what we can. So let's see. You. Same goes for you. Come on. Give it up. Okay, back to your board. 10 pages. Let's go. Now, if only I'd have kept farming sweets this whole time, but I actually stopped farming sweets quite a while ago because I was like, oh, there's no point anymore. I would have probably had enough to do all the way to 70, but at least I had the foresight to do this.
What game are you playing right now?
Resleriana. Okay, so she's at 60 again, so she's exactly where she was. Riser should now go to exactly 65 because it's the exact same amount of XP. Okay, it's actually a little bit over, but not much. Yeah, it's actually a little bit over, but really not much. Okay, so now Riser's also at 65. Nice. And you know what this means? When we do this one now, we can then get our sync chamber to 65, and all of these will automatically sync up to 65, right? So that's... Well, actually they won't, because I still need to do their grow boards, but yeah, once I do their grow boards, they will. So, last one. Shally, if you would, give it up, please. Cough those sweets up. Yeah, and as predicted, we have 2 bottles left. But we shouldn't need to do this again. Unless we do what I did last time, you know what I mean? Unless I actually just level up. Start stashing sweets in characters that I don't intend to. You know, just to sort of get ready for the next ascension. I don't even know if they're going to do another one though. Will it go to 80? I have no idea. I don't think they have in Japan yet, so whether they will for us. It might just stop at 70, I have no idea. Well, obviously I don't want to worry about that right now, because we're worrying about 70 for now. Okay, so she's back where she was, and our final level is this. Yeah, I don't like the way it gives you these fucking huge sweets. Take that out. We only actually need to get at 65, so I can use 3 of these sweets for now. Right. Now we have the 5 characters that we need at 65. So if we go back to our research. There it is, lit up. And it's only cheap. We can do this to 65 now. Okay, so it looks like it'll go to 70, I think. So the good news is that's done. And so to get these at 65 now, we just have to do their grow boards. So Shelly's kind of important. Well, a lot of these are important actually. So I think that's what I should concentrate on now. Like, I could aim to get these to 70, but like, come on, realistically. Probably better to get everybody to 65 first, I think. Maybe not everybody, but at least my main ones. At least Shelly, because I use Shelly in every fight, so... Shelly, can we do you now? We can! Oh, that was easier than I expected it to be. Yeah, so there we go, she's already at 65. Boom. Shelly's done. What about you? Can we get your next one done? Not quite now. Yeah, so all I need is blue orbs. And she can then go to 70. I think that probably should be my priority, to be fair. How many is it gonna cost? I don't know. Predictions. Let's just do 3 runs, see what we get. Okay, that gave us 34. But she needs 50, we need 10 more. So if 3 runs gave us 34, then 1 run should give us 10. Somewhere between 10 and 12, I would expect. So, okay, let's do that. It's easy just to get in this way. Okay, so we need at least 10. Which I'm expecting should be what we get now. Yep, exactly 10. Perfect. Okay. I've still got a pie left as well. You know, just do that one, because for now I just want to get this cap lifted there. And in fact, she's my favourite, so she can have what we've got left for now. That's gotten her to 67. That's going to be pretty nuts, actually. 67. So can we ascend what about Memoria? Can we go high with Memoria now? No. Okay, Memoria's still capped at 30. Okay. Yeah, also, let me just check real quick, because I think I can buy those bottles from the shop, and I feel nervous now that we use so many to do that. So I think I can buy them from somewhere. Yeah, there they are, 20 grand. Can you not get them with these? No. 200 grand rather. But to be fair, you can buy 99 of these whenever you want, so I'm not even going to worry about it. If this was like you can only buy one a month or whatever, I'd probably get one because, like, yeah, whenever I'm going to need these, I'm going to need a, you know, maybe 5 or 6 all at once, right? Like I did this time. I actually used 7 this time. But since I can buy as many as I want anyway, as long as I've got the money, then there'd be no point in stockpiling them now, really. And I've got 2 anyway, so, and I'll probably get some more. Like, if I keep remembering to do the trials, I can just get, you know, every time a new character comes out, I can just stockpile another 2 for a double banner or 1 for a single banner. Okay, so same again, Sophie. Okay, so we need to do the other nodes first, and then we already have this one. Brilliant. So there you go, she's done.
I have a joke for you.
Go on then.
What do you call a sheep with no legs? A cloud. LOL.
Good lord. You are balmy. Okay, okay, so Flame Resner needs blues. So we get 10 per run, right? So 5 runs on Ultimate should give us what we need. We still have the energy. Okay, so this should be what we need. Yeah, we actually got 58. Okay, so back to characters. Flame Resner. Welcome to the 70 club. Welcome to Club 70. Riser needs these nodes filling in first, right? So she's actually a very greedy unit right now. She's very costly to me. Because she wants... Actually, these are all blues, right? Blue. Ah. So, hang on. She needs 40 of those. 40 of those. So she needs 80 blues. Jesus. And then another 40 there. So what is that? 120? Yeah, she needs 120 blues. Holy shit. So I need to do 12 runs of the blue. Holy shit. That's huge. And then that doesn't even... That's just to get her onto the next page. Oof. Well, it is what it is. 12 runs of the blue. That's going to be most of our energy. Material quests. No, it's not material quests, is it? It's normal quests. Training quests. And it is orbs. Blue ultimate. Wait, why was that on elite? I don't like that it was on elite. It's fine. I know we were doing ultimate because we were clicking it from the character screen. But for some reason it was stuck on elite still. Probably because we've never gone in this way and done a ultimate yet. That's probably the only reason why. Okay, so 12 runs. I might get away with 11 if we get extra. So let's see what 11 gives us. And also I did, you know what, let's just do 10 for now. Because I did over-calculate. Let's just see what 10 gives us. Well, 10, typically we get 10, so that should give us about 100 orbs. But sometimes we get extra. Okay, yeah, 124, that's quite a few extra actually. That might be enough. I can't remember how many she needed now. Well, I didn't calculate it to the exact number, right? Because there were awkward numbers, but that should be at least close.
I'd like to tell you a fun fact.
Yeah, that was it.
In Quebec, there is an old law that states margarine must be a different color than butter.
More blues. In Quebec, margarine must be a different colour to butter. What colour would you make it though? Really? Because I can't imagine spreading anything other than margarine colour or butter coloured spread on my toast. You know, you made it pink, I'd feel weird about it. If you made it green, I'd feel even stranger about it. Brown, don't even put that thought in my head. Yeah, and so on and so forth. Although I did have this marshmallow. I had a marshmallow spread at one point in the past. Okay, we can only afford 4 right now. So let's just do the 4 and see if we can get super lucky with this. Probably not. Yeah, and that marshmallow spread was pink. And it was quite nice actually. It's very sugary, as you would imagine. Okay, we've got 52, which I don't think is gonna be enough. So we might have to start eating some cookies, I think. Oh, it was enough. Okay, that's good. And if we're really, really lucky, Lightning Resna will have the colour. Whatever colour she needs, it'll be a colour that we have. Now that's something I could have done, to be honest. I could have picked characters specifically based on their gem ascension colours so that we had a good mix of colours to ascend, but I didn't. Right, first of all, she needs the next page unlocking. So, okay, I think she's going to be purple. But it didn't really help us because we're out of purples as well, so it's fine. We need about 80 purples for her. So I'm feeling we're going to need at least 7 runs. So let's load up the... And actually, have I done purple yet? Probably not. On Ultimates. No. Okay. I got my free gem refresh. I have 15 cookies. How much energy does this give me? 100. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, let's just eat one for now. We need to clear this for the first time anywhere. Oh, did I get her leveled back up again? I can't remember. I don't like this one. So this should be Cornelia. Okay, this should be Cornelia. This should be Valeria. As for DPS, I don't know, it might be... Is this a fight that was better with a healer, maybe? I mean, Ryze is probably my second strongest DPS unit in general. But sometimes Sophie helps. Let's just see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. And we need to make sure everybody survives so that we can sweep it. If one person falls, we can't sweep it. Okay, we've got a buff coming up. We've got a buff attack from Meru and a buff burst from Cornelia. Okay, come on, Cornelia, come on. Good. That should be some knockbacks. We've got a nerf from Ryza, a buff from Valeria, a buff burst coming up from Meru. Oh, we did it! We didn't even need to wait! Oh, yes! Yes! This is what I'm talking about. This is now the game's getting good. This is what I've been waiting for all my life. Well, maybe not all my life, but since the game came out at least. Which feels like most of my life at this point, because I have a very short memory. So I can't really remember what I did yesterday, never mind before the game came out. So basically, for all intents and purposes, yes, all my life I've waited for this. So we said we were going to do 7 runs, I think it was, to see where that landed us, but we just did a single run. So if we do another 6 and see where that leaves us. $76. Hey, that's not bad for 6 runs, you know. Hoo-hoo, that's not bad for 6 runs. I think that could be it. Are we there? Is everybody ascended to 70? Oh no, because that was to get her onto the next page. This will also be a purple, I'm guessing. Yeah. Damn it! We need 5 more runs. Maybe if we were super lucky, we could get away with 4. But guess what? We've only got 3 right now, unless we eat another cookie. I can't leave it like this. Okay, we're doing it. And we're going to do the 5 runs just so that I know we're done. It's not like we won't need these gems for other people. Okay, we've got 54. Yeah, which was only a few more than we needed anyway, so that was the right number of runs. Okay, excellent. So,
what game are you playing on stream today?
You've asked me that like 4 times today. Resleriana, or is it Resleriana? I think it's Resleriana. I don't know. What? Alchemy. All right, Alchemy Simulator 2024 for all intents and purposes. I'm not stressed. I'm just anxious. Because of the unique elements that these two have, I think these are my next. She's kind of unique as a healer though as well, right? And so is she actually, because these are my 2 healers. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It probably is better to get everyone to 65 now. I know we just bent over backwards, but you've got to remember as well, these can earn XP, right? Now that their limits have been lifted, right? Even doing dailies and stuff, they can now earn XP on quests and stuff. So eventually, like, even if I wasn't gonna get them any more sweets, they'd still get the XP over time anyway. Yeah, it would be silly to get her to 70 though. Right now, I should concentrate on getting these 2 to 65 first. Oh, I can do her now. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so she's 65, just like that. Boom, she's 65. Just like that. That's what I like to see. Okay, and what about you? No, you don't want to play. You don't want to play this game, do you? You need yellows. 80. I need that many. I only need 4, right? $48, perfect. Go back to Cornelia. Where is she? Ah. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Boom! 65. And then she's my favorite healer, even though she's like 5-star. She's my favorite healer. She would be the next priority. We have 40 crystals. Yes, this is exactly what we need. 40 left. And we can do Meru, heal a Meru, get the purples, the last of our energy, get it at 65, and that is a fantastic day of progress. Who knows, maybe maybe now we could go and clear something that was previously unclearable. You know, like trial by fire. So if I go to heal a Meru, I should just call her Marie. I've always been calling her Marie, but then I realized there is actually a Marie in the game, so that's confusing. Okay, there we go. Boom. Just like that, 65. So, this will probably end in tears. This will probably end in tears. But let's just see. Is that enough to clear what I couldn't previously clear, which was floor 21? I would hope so. So we want ice. We've got ice. We want fire. Let's take double fire. Alright. And I don't know, we could go with Sophie here. We could put a healer on here. I think this one's terrible for healers though. I'm just gonna go like this. That's the wrong Resna. That's the wrong Resna. I gotta be careful about that. This is the Resna I need. Okay, let's go. Okay, we can do this. We can do it.
We got this. Let's crush it.
I don't know. I mean, so far it's okay, I guess, but we're kind of half dead. Okay, there's 2 left. Oh, there's 1 left. Oh, we lost Cornelia. No, this is it. This is it. I think Rise has got this. Rise has got this. Hell yes! That is all I wanted, is this seahorse right here. I don't care about the seahorse. I don't even know what it does. But no, I wanted some kind of feeling of progression, you know, like I was actually going forwards. And we were capped for so long. And I think the problem is this game isn't really meant to be played on auto, right? Because you're supposed to do stuff with the timeline, but I just... Every time I try, it just feels like you're asked to roll 6 sixes in a row, which you can never do. Like, the game is too unforgiving. And it's just not... I don't find that fun. Like, you know, you only have 3 options really anyway. Skill 1, Skill 2, or Skill 3. And a lot of it comes down to where, you know, where the buffs land on your timeline and various other stuff. So essentially it's all down to RNG anyway. And that just isn't fun for me. So like, if I can't play the game on auto, then I just don't play. Because the manual way of playing this game just isn't fun to me. So yeah, I'm glad I can finally clear more stuff. I don't want to go any further. I'll end it on a high note, I think, because yeah, I'm kind of happy. Okay, the story was, you know, cheesy as hell like I expected, but it's fine, it's nice. New characters? Hell yeah. Izana's on my wish list now, right? Izana's the only character that exists right now that I don't have that I would want. So it'd be great if I can get her, but if not, I'll just spark her at some point. Now that we can actually get stronger, we can get them to 70. Hopefully I can clear some more content on auto, which will just be quite nice. And may actually make me feel like I can actually play the game again. So I will leave this one here. And I think there's a new banner on Snowbreak. I think there's a new banner on Snowbreak. So we'll check it out. Assistant! Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Assistant? I'm back.
Captain Copium had to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Captain Copium.
Yeah. Snowbreak's refusing to load, but sometimes if you just persevere with it. Let's close my weird little... It always does this to me. Wow, how many attempts did that? It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Okay, whatever. I won't be able to play this before long. They won't let me in. They will not let me in. It is ridiculous. Absolute scandal. Scandal, I tell you. Wait, hang on. Why is... Wait, why is Etchel still on the front? Is it not? Is it going to say like 10 hours or something? I bet there's not. I bet there isn't a new character. And then I feel like an idiot. That's the wrong button. Oh god damn it! There is no new character. Now I feel like an idiot. Change my stream title quickly. There is no new character. Change my stream title to what? There is no new character. Where is my stream info? Bollocks! Okay, there is no new character. Unless I get this one right now, then I could say that I was talking about this, but I didn't get it, so I can't even use that as an excuse. Bollocks! Bollocks! Okay, the reason I thought there was a new character is because I knew that Etchel was going away. I knew Etchel went away today, so I was like, okay, she'll get replaced with a new character, but it doesn't work like that in this game, and it... Okay, so I'm spreading misinformation. Captain Misinformation. It's fine. You can't cancel somebody with no viewers. Right. So that is what makes me... That kind of makes me invincible when you think about it. That's kind of a superpower that I have. Right. Because I can say anything I want on stream because nobody's fucking listening in the first place. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I don't know. Let's see. Boo 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 boo. This tune always gets stuck in my head, even though it's not particularly like it's so sleepy and empty sounding, but the tune itself is a little bit catchy. Yeah, I should just get. Jesus Christ, I just nearly emptied my bank account. What? You've only got £12 in your bank account? No, but you know. I didn't want to spend I didn't want to spend that. I already spent, okay? I spend on outfits in this game. That's what I spend on. I don't spend on the gacha. Okay, personnel file is what we need to do. ×2. And then personnel file ×2 again. God, that's exhausting. Something about clicking in this fucking game. I think it's where they put all the buttons. They're all like in the edges of things, so it's like it's the maximum distance from like of the screen that it could possibly be to click this and then click this, for example. Now, to be fair, this is how I like UI because it's unobtrusive. But it also means if you've got a lot of clicking to do, which you do in this frickin' game, then it can kind of feel exhausting after a while. Okay. Alright. So we got nothing new then. There's Hero Games, which isn't really new. It's been like, it's my third day in this now. So there was no reason to come in here, really, was there? I mean, yeah, I'll do dailies or whatever, but not really. I thought there would be a new banner today, and I was going to be excited. I was kind of excited for that, but it doesn't exist. Maybe if I do 5 of these, and then I'll do a money run. Money, 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 is what I need. She's stuck at 12, doesn't she? She's also kind of stuck at 12. Why do I never make progress with these logistics? It feels like I never make progress with them.
Progress with logistics can be tricky, but you've got this. Keep at it and remember to take breaks when needed.
I don't need to break. No rest for the wicked! Okay. I've got 60 energy left. Which, like I said, I will get currency. Do we not have the redemption? Yeah, we've got redemptions. Do I want to get... Yeah, I'm kind of low on money, actually. Let's do 3 monies. Money, 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 money. Did I not finish dailies? No, I need to upgrade an operative, upgrade a weapon, purchase an item at a shop. Oh, I'll have that. Okay, we'll have that one. That was something I would want to... I can't even speak today. That is something I would have wanted to buy anyway. Thank you. Oh, I clicked that, you bastard. Just get on with it. There's too much clicking in this fucking game, man. Oh! 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 It's only a standard character. I don't know why I'm making that noise. Well, that's alright. It's more... Well, it's probably not, actually. So... Let's see. We got 60 of the face stones. Is that enough to ascend her? I would hope so. Yeah, it was. Okay, well, that's nice. We got some of these. Right? So she just got stronger. I think we got like 0.05% max HP buff, so I wouldn't get the box of Kleenex out just yet to celebrate that. It's not that exciting. Okay, well, I guess since there's nothing to do, oh god, I hate this one. It's so, again, right, like I don't mind doing up to difficulty, like difficulty 1, 2 and 3 is fine, but then 4 and 5 I just can't be arsed. It's just too dull. It's way too dull. We'll do this one, and then there's like the other side of this, isn't there, the one that's not the event one. I know what I mean. I know what I mean. That's all that matters. As long as I know. It's all my ass. I did not say it's all my ass. Okay. That was disgusting. I would never think the world revolves around my fat ass. Don't misquote me. This speech to text is going to get me cancelled. I don't know about an improvement on the last one. It's all about my ass, man. Trust me. My name is Captain Arsium, and it's all about my big fat ass. You know that's why you come here. I mean, if maybe if my VTuber model was like a talking butt, I could do that. But I feel like, yeah, I probably would get cancelled. I don't know. Would I? Nobody would see me to cancel me in the first place, so it's fine. I could have a giant snatch that talks in the corner of the screen and nobody would even know. So I don't know. Maybe not. Kind of a giant penis monster, right? That just like bobs up and down. Instead of Cat GPT, it could be like Penis GPT, right? On this side of the screen, and it's just spurting all over the place, and nobody would even know. Oh no! Why do you want to be an Etchel? You know my Etchel's better, right? Oh good. You know this is the guy I played with yesterday. I'm pretty sure this is the person I played with yesterday. Not ready. I mean, I could have changed from Etrel, to be completely honest. Like, it's not like I refuse to play anyone other than Etrel. But I would prefer to be Etrel. Neduron. Come on, Neduron. No, I don't want to be the guy, like the guy who kicked me from the lobby yesterday. But they are taking their sweet ass time. I don't think I took this long. Alright. See, that's what you do. That's a polite player. At least say something in chat, you know? You don't just kick people out of the room because you're an impatient little twonk. People have shit, you know? Some people have fucking babies to tend to, and pets and dogs and wives and children and monsters and... we could do that. Not that it really matters. Oh, that stopped my skill from working. Isn't there a life here? Why are they not frozen? Why do I feel like I'm doing this on my own? This is so annoying. I hate when they do this, right? When they put like 6 billion of these orange things up. They just go overboard with it. Yeah, alright, fair enough if you want to put a couple of those down, that's fine. But like, have you seen how many there are? Can we count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like at least 10 of these on the field right now. Like, do you not think that's a bit overkill? I can barely even see what I'm doing for the fucking things.
Are you playing a game with a lot of enemies on the field right now?
No, I wish there were enemies. There are these annoying orange things that stop you using your skills. Are you fucking kidding me? It wouldn't let me do my fucking ult because of the orange thing. I fucking hate this. I actually legitimately hate this. Where the fuck is he, the prick? Where even is he? Do we have to kill these things or something? Oh my god, what is this? This one's normally fine. There you go, prick. See, it won't let me do my... Oh my god, this one is absolutely horrendous. At least it's not just me then. One of those guys died as well. Fucking hell, that is fucking horrendous. Round 2 is about to start. That is horrendous. They just go overkill with them. There was over 10 of them. Where's life anyway? Oh, they're down there. There's over 10 of those things on the field. Also, we didn't get our buffs.
あ、これじゃ全然足りないぞ。
Nowhere to hide!
And they just stood there doing nothing. So thanks Phobos for your help. Are they just like farming? Look at them, they just stood there pointing there. What are they even doing? So is Nadaron. So I think they're taking the piss out of me, you know. They both just stood doing nothing. Unless they got disconnected. Or maybe I had a connection issue. But Nadaron is stood there doing nothing. I think life got disconnected, but I'm not sure. So I don't really feel like just doing this on my own and struggling yet. I probably could. I just don't know whether, like, is Nadaron taking the piss out of me? Or is there some like kind of weird bug or whatever? I see now they're moving, but they just stood there for about 10 minutes. Maybe I should have booted them out of the bloody server. I think life got disconnected. I think that's what the orange logo means. But that doesn't explain why Cat Girlie has just stood there for about 10 minutes and let me do it all on my own. Yeah, now they're stood at the shop, letting me do this on my own. Now, yeah, maybe they're buying a buff to actually help with it, I don't know. But like, how about actually helping in the fight? Especially considering there's only 2 of us right now. I kind of need your support, you know? More than I normally would. And you're off in the bloody shop buying toilet roll! Unless the other weirdo, I wonder if they disconnected themselves on purpose. Like, because the first half was horrendous and they were like, ooh, I don't want to do this anymore, or something, I don't know. Because they didn't do anything. They went over to the shop at the start of the second round, and then they just stood there for ages. Then the character did this strange animation, and then they were apparently disconnected. I can never really know, can I? But I just wonder if they like disconnected themselves on purpose. Which is a bit shitty if they did.
Praise the Titans! The Titans aim down!
Searching for it.
ちょっとまずいぞ。 これからは全部を燃やすんだ。
We got 6 minutes 24 seconds, so we should be fine. This is just a lot more tedious than it needed to be with Only 2 of us. And the other person's looks like they spent half the time taking around. I fucking hate this boss. This is so stupid. I mean, it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't help that it's designed for 3 people, right?
There's nowhere to hide!
ちょっとまずいぞ。これからは全部燃やすんだ。
I just don't get time to take care of all those. We would all need to shoot one at the same time to be able to do that in the time that they give us. Maybe that was what they were thinking, but obviously we can't do that with the tools. Jesus Christ. Round 3 is about to start, so that's not even the end of it. Shit, where's the fucking shop? Where's the shop? Oh my god, I can't find the shop. There it is. What do we want? When your energy reaches 100, crit damage is increased by 20%. Let's try that one.
これじゃ全然足りないぞ。これからは全部燃やすんだ。
I need to get its yellow bits.
ちょっとまずいぞ。
Wow, what it did! I don't think I can get it while it's doing that animation. Come on, I'm supposed to get an extra fucking bullet. Not extra fucking bullshit animation that I can't get out of. This is the worst one of these I've ever played.
ちょっとまずいぞ。これからは全部燃やすんだ。
Spent less time emoting and more time fighting. Yeah, this is very hard with only 2 of us. I think the thing's bugged out because it's just taking so long to kill it. We're running out of time, 40 odd seconds. We're not going to do this, are we? Unbelievable, we're actually not going to do it. We're about to run out of time. Well, it doesn't help that we lost a third of our damage. We're not going to do it anyway. Unbelievable. It let us get him all the way down to there and then failed us. I mean, we lost one of the fucking players, so what a crock of shit. And is that my one attempt used up today and I can't go in again? I don't know whether they want to stay in or not.
Have you heard this fun fact? ... A cat uses its whiskers to determine if a space is too small to squeeze through.
Okay, let's hope this one goes better. Cat uses its whiskers to determine if a space is too small to squeeze through. Okay, that's interesting. Right, speed up, cooldown. I don't care about stats. I don't really care about vulnerability either. That one would be good for me. Nice. There you go, now I've got extra. Yeah, I think also we got a really shit. I hope we don't get the orange one again. That was horrible. The orange. Because I don't mind that mechanic on its own if they just put 1 or 2 on the field, but they've got like 20 on the field. You can't even stand anywhere. You barely see what you're doing, never mind anything else. Where's the enemy? What are you shooting at? No one of those now. Let's put its fucking shield up. I don't even know what I'm supposed to shoot at. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
これからは全部燃やす。珍しい獲物だったのに。
Nice.
ちょっとまずいぞ。
Oh, where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Where's the shop? It's over here, isn't it? I can never see the shop. There it is. It's the same color as the fucking background, that's why. Can you see the fucking thing? Where is it now? Okay, nice. That was wasn't that only 2 phases though this time as well? The last one was 3 phases. And I feel like that one was only 2 phases. That's so weird. Also must be like random what enemies you get or something, because the enemies we got were completely different that time. Thank God, because like yeah, that one with all the orange things. I wouldn't mind if they just put 2 or 3 down, but they put like 20 down. Every time they use that mechanic, they put like 20 of them on the field, and you just can't even move. It's so overkill. I think it kind of ruins it. So let's take a look at how much we can level logistics up, because I'm just going to use this as fodder, to be honest. There we go, we've got another one on there. And there was there's one in there that's like normal. Oh, this is the simulated universe version, isn't it? Yeah, I do want to do this at some point, but I don't want to do it now. I don't know, I might go back in it in a bit. Gimled. Everybody's loving Etchel right now, aren't they? I should change my character, shouldn't I? How do I change my character? You know we can do it with just 2 of us, right? Actually, they actually messaged me, I didn't see it.
Begins.
Yeah, this one's fine with just 2 of us. That could be fun.
They have reinforcements. Feel my wrath.
share this fun fact with you.
Target
The
down.
world's smallest winged insect, the Tanzanian parasitic wasp, is smaller than the eye of a housefly.
There we go, we go this way as well, don't we? This is where we came from.
Useless.
Blah, 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 blah. Increase your energy.
They have reinforcements. Fully loaded. To snow. To the snow. Target down.
So is Etchel healing us now? Now that they fixed her or whatever, I think she is. Although right now I've taken some damage.
Useless.
So I might want to get one. If there's like... See, what I really want to see, because I'm not playing Etchel. Oh shit, I think I said decreased rate of fire. I hate that one. It won't be as bad on this character though, probably.
They have reinforcements.
Yeah, I did just decrease my rate of fire. Great. They'll probably hit harder.
Yield. Fully loaded.
Come on, reload.
No need to panic.
Come on, reload.
Remember how they moved. There will be more of them.
Nice. There's a shop there. Yeah, the one time I want something that's like, oh, restore. There you go. Restore HP. Periodically. It looks like, so I think the way Etchel's passive works is if I stand in her little circle. So I'm not used to not being Etchel. So this is, I think this is the first time I've gone in and not being Etchel actually. Looks like she's got this circle, and if I stand in her circle, I get healed basically.
Stop. Hold your position.
Which is
They have reinforcements.
because she doesn't have a circle when you're playing as her, so
Yield.
it's a bit odd. But at least she can heal.
Fully loaded.
Where did Etchel go? Max HP up. Yeah, I think I'm fine for health. I'll just do crit rate.
The hunt begins. They have reinforcements.
I've got my ult up.
To snow. To the snow. Feel my wrath. they moved. There will be more of them.
So if I try and stay on the edge of the circle, essentially I'm invincible. There's another one over here.
Sounds like you're strategizing like a pro. Keeping that circle formation will make you unstoppable.
Useless.
Just remember to watch out for any surprises the game throws your way.
Let's go with that one.
They have
I
reinforcements.
don't like the fact that she keeps running off without me. You could at least wait for me. Like I'll wait for you.
Yield.
Why play so rude? I'm not going to keep you waiting long.
Useless. Yield.
Nice. We could do crit rate again, I guess. I think I already had it, but I'm hoping it's stackable. I'll wait because I'm actually nice. And it would make me a hypocrite if I didn't at this point. A hippogriff? Isn't that the
Enemy
thing out of Harry
forces.
Potter?
Yield.
Shit. Why not get past it?
To the snow. Yield.
Alright, what's your protective value?
Hey!
Feel my wrath. To snow. To the snow.
Right, that was it, I think. Defeat 100 enemy bosses.
Voices. Out in the depths of the snow.
I'm surprised it's taken till now to have stacked up 100, to be honest. Cool. Well, oh, look at that, we're one short. Well, 10 short. Isn't that always the way? What's in here for me? Anyway, I can get a sneaky 10 crystals from somewhere. You can't usually get them from in here. I mean, you can and you can't. I bet it's just these stupid fucking yellow things that I'm supposed to pick up. I think. Let me check the map, see what it says. 3rd floor. Tess wants to talk to me, apparently. Have you got 10 crystals for me, Tess? Seriously? I didn't mean to do this. Jesus, Tess, what have you been eating? Your boobs are massive. Oh, can I not get out of this? Ah, Tess, how do I do that with a controller? Jesus. Yeah.
私に何か用？
Random event. Don't care. Okay, apparently we got... Sometimes you get... If it's a view story... Yeah, random event isn't view story though, is it? You do get crystals for view story. But that is not what we had. Alright, so that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. 10 of those, 15 of those. Could just get money with the 10 that I've got, but I'll wait and see what we end up with. Because there's still... How is there still 13 days on this? Because this is Etchel's event, and Etchel disappeared today. So... like another 13 days left is kind of crazy. And yeah, no, it is 13 days. Yeah, seems like a long time. So does that mean it's going to be 13 days before we get a new banner? Probably, because this, I think this is the, you know, filler banner that's like filling players in until then. I'm actually at 49 of 80 as well on here. So yeah, in 13 days I might get a 50-50 shot at Catgirl. Could be nice. I was more excited to see who was going to be new because I thought that could be interesting, but there is no new. There is no new. Alright, so in conclusion, that's where I'm going to leave it for today. In conclusion, so Resleriana, WrestleMania. Yes, the Atelier WrestleMania game, according to my speech recognition. The cap's been lifted. We're doing a bit more at level 65, which I would expect, and we can actually get all the way to level 70. So I am actually pleased about that. I've been wanting to see that for a while. Obviously we got a new story today, which was, you know, cheesy as hell, but whatever, it's fine. New character is the Catgirl who I have a soft spot for, so I do want to get her at some point. So that's, I guess that's something. This game is like, this game's going to be dead now, I think, until a new banner comes out, and then there'll be a new event that comes with it. This game is kind of dead. I'm playing it as much as I am because I bought the battle pass and I want to... And I got like a daily gem thing that I get gems every day for logging in, so I just try to get my money's worth mainly. And I was also playing catch up on some of my characters, but like the only characters I really give a shit about are already at level 80 at this point. Anything from here onwards I would never play. There's a few levels on some logistics left to do, but other than that, everything is pretty leveled.
Time for a fun fact.
For the most part.
Ant is the only English word that ends in the letters MT.
That ends in the letter MT. Yeah, well, it's a weird word, isn't it? As for the new speech recognition that I've been trying this stream, it's weird. Like, it is good, right? It's actually not bad, but I don't like the way it sends incomplete sentences. That's confusing the language models, like interjections and responses and things, right? It makes it harder to read as subtitles on the screen. And it's maybe a little overly responsive, where we've had a couple of false triggers today on Cat's wake word, which never happened with the previous system. Now, all of those things, you know, probably indicate that I'm better off with the other one anyway. But especially when you add the fact that the other one is free, and doesn't cost me anything, and this one could cost me up to $22 a month based on how often I would be using it. It's obviously a no-brainer that the free one is going to be, there's no way that, you know, potentially better accuracy and faster responsives, which isn't necessarily a good thing, like I say, for my system, could create other problems, which it seems to be. Yeah, those things just aren't worth $22 a month. So yeah, I'm glad I tried it out. It is quite impressive. Like, if this was in a push-to-talk system, I think it would be great. Because in a push-to-talk system, you wouldn't use as many minutes up, for one. And, you know, you kind of want that to be responsive, right? You're not going to false trigger a wake word if you have to push-to-talk first. So it would be ideal for, like, a push-to-talk system or something. But that is not my system. So I don't think it's going to work for me. Especially at $22 a month. So what I'll probably do is restore it back to its former self for the next stream. I do want to, yeah, I could, don't want to do that now because it is only 4 o'clock. I do need to do some more in Star Rail. Yeah, we could do Star Rail now, and then I'll just... and then I'll call it a day. I don't think I'll stream tonight. I was going to stream Star Rail after food, but I don't know if it'll take that long. Like, there's some story left, but I don't know how much. There's some new event stuff. Yeah, but I'll just jump in. I'll jump in Star Rail now, I think, and then call it a day. And I can just chill tonight because there's a couple of there's films and stuff I want to watch tonight. There's a couple of films I want to watch. I might want to do some coding and stuff. Yeah. So that way I can have the evening to myself. Let's go. We've got an update file. The game wants to restart. Be my guest. Star Rail sanno. Star Rail san. Come on. All aboard, choo choo. My general volume, I was going to say why is it quiet, but it's because the general volume is down. Okay. So there are we. I do need to do a simulated universe. I might just start with that actually. I might just start with that. Because energy is probably getting there, but not, you know, there's still some room to grow. Where does it show me my energy? I thought it did here. It does. Yeah, so we've got our 240 and our 240, but we've only got 56 overflow. Yeah, because I was planning on doing it later. But like I said, if I get it done now, then I can chill for the rest of the evening. So let's just do that. Okay, let's start with some Simu. Alright, let's go. Simulated universe is what we're living in. Yeah. So, after winning a battle, we can restore HP. Probably shouldn't need to. We've got wow. 100%. After change QV, 5% will increase 100%, but no, blessings will not. Yeah, that's the worst one ever. I must identify that right now. Right, the one with fucking lipstick on it, which is what I think that is, and it's like some kind of toilet roll paper peeling off a toilet floor. That's what that is. Ignore it. It's shit. That's probably why it's got toilet paper on it. Okay, so because that is dreadful, that always puts us at a massive disadvantage. I don't really know who would want that, to be honest. Maybe it's one of those, like, maybe it's like a booby prize, you know?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
It feels like it.
Boom.
That I changed. Happy New Year!
Boo-be-doo, did I just pause the game with my back controller fingers?
I'll crush them all.
Because I need to get up and get a juice bottle.
Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye.
I don't think there is enough
Boom.
left in this one. So we're going to need to open a new one as well. Okay, so remembrance is what we want. I guess nihility is good as well. Abundance is meh. But we do what we can. We do what we can. We don't do what we can't. That would be silly. Miraculous, but silly to think that we could. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, but I think this juice that I just made is gonna be a little bit on the weak side, unless I open a new bottle. We'll give it a shake up, a shake it, baby. Okay, let's test it. Ah, it's like piss water. Ugh, Jesus, lard. Lard? Who the fuck is Lard? There was a radio DJs called Mark and Lard, but they were both really called Mark. But because they were both called Mark, one of the Marks was nicknamed to Lard. I wonder if they still. Are they still
Stand still.
They might be retired by now. They're getting on when I used to. I've done it again. What is the cause? What even is that? It feels like a shoulder button or something. It probably is. What a weird place to pause again.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Standing on the shoulder of giant pause mechanism.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Happy New Year!
Relax.
Okay, so we can go with remembrance is what we want. I'm gonna add a little bit more juice, so don't be alarmed if nothing happens. Believe me, it's happening. You just can't see it. Oh yeah, look at that juice. Look at that juice slithering into that bottle like Missy McMadam. Slithering like a...
Look at that juice slithering like Missy McMadam.
Cat's just fucking outright repeating me now. Someone activate your parrot. Elation is trash right now for us because we don't have any follow-up attacks. But I couldn't be bothered refreshing it, so I just picked whatever anyway, who cares. Alright. I do need to fix that logo though in the corner of the screen. That is jarring. like a box of jars.
Stand still.
That's almost as jarring as a box of jars.
Time to
Because it
say
depends what's
bye.
in those jars is what's important. See, it's not about what's on the outside of the jar, what the jar's made of, or how big the jar is, how fat the jar is, or how tight the lid is. It's about what is stored inside the jar that counts. If you've got marmalade, then I'm not really interested. Jam, maybe a little bit. Depends what kind of jam it is.
They don't look
Possibly.
happy to see
I don't mind a bit
us.
of jam. If you got some kind of Marmite in there, if I'm in the mood, yeah, I'll be down for some of
Lies
that.
an endless abyss.
I'll be down for some of that.
Time to say bye. Boom.
If it's a jar of piss,
Happy New Year.
then you can piss right off with that one. Honestly.
You devils! I'll crush them all!
I mean, no one really wants to go into a pantry and find a jar of piss. Or at least I would hope not.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to say boom. Bye.
Happy New Year.
Protect me, protect me.
What is she feeding those dogs, by the way, that they just explode like that? If your dogs are running towards someone's ankles and then exploding as soon as they walk a few steps, you might want to change your brand of dog food. That is my public service announcement advice for today. Nihility, I will do. Reduce cosmic fragments required by blessings, blessing reset, and resetting down characters. That's a good one, actually. I quite like that one because there is no real drawback. There's no downside. Okay, so we'll spend one of these and hope we get something good. We didn't. We got the wrong set, and it's defense. Couldn't have shat in my mouth any more than that. Why are we not surprised? Okay. Speak to her though. Like to do the double upgrade. And we'll get some more tech points even though we don't need them. Just showing off now. That just kind of psychologically
Time to
affects
say
the enemy.
bye.
You see, when the enemy's like, all these shit, you didn't even need those tech points. You just smash that to prove the point. Yeah, that's the fear of God in them.
Ill fate descends.
Alright, Nihility, I guess, would work.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Get them!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, so abundance, preservation. I mean, abundance would at least do something for us, but it just doesn't want to give those remembrance up, does it?
Let me share this fun fact with you.
Go on in.
If the sun were the size of a beach ball, then Jupiter would be the size of a golf ball and the Earth would be as small as a pea.
Protect me, protect me.
Well, yeah, because none of those objects are particularly large, are they? I mean, a beach ball isn't
Beneath
really
the
that big.
waters lies an endless abyss.
So I know you're trying to impress me by saying, you know. I thought it would be bigger, actually. Like, if we're a pea and the sun's only as big as a beach ball, it's not that much bigger than the Earth. So it can't be as far away as I thought then. Not that I was planning a trip there or anything, but you know. I thought it was I thought it really dwarfed our planet, like by, because it's so far away, right?
It couldn't be.
But maybe it's not as far as I thought. It's not as big as I thought. If it's not as big as I thought, then it's probably not as far as I thought.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Happy New Year!
Trained.
Give me strength.
I suppose also when you think about it, though, if an object is that bright,
Them all.
Beneath the waters
because
lies
of like
an endless
the
abyss.
sort of glowing. I mean,
Time
if you
to
think
say
about it,
bye.
right?
Boom.
Like the glow of that much light makes it hard to measure like to judge the size of the thing that's glowing, right? Because it kind of glows beyond its own physical bounds, if that makes sense. So when we look at the sun, how much of it is the glow from the sun as opposed to the actual physical sun itself? Because if something's bright enough, it'll glow very, very far out from where it starts. And so I wonder if that is the reason the sun maybe looks bigger than it is. I mean, I'm saying this like I know exactly how far it is and stuff like that, but I don't know, like, it surprised me. That really does surprise me. If that's true, if the sun is as big as a beach ball compared to Earth being the size of a pea, that is much smaller than I thought it was. I thought it would be more like, I don't know. What's a big? I'm trying to think a bit of a big ball now to do a comparison. What's the biggest ball I can think of? I mean, then you've got to go planets, right? But I didn't think it was the size of a planet compared to the size of a pea. I'm not stupid, but yeah, I thought it was bigger than that anyway. What is the biggest ball? Maybe one of the zorbing balls. Yeah, that's closer to what I was thinking, right? So like, you know those zorbing balls that you climb inside of and you go bouncing down hills in. So they're obviously like bigger than the size of a human being, right? I would have expected the sun to be closer towards that size, or maybe even bigger, by comparison to us being a pea, because it's so far away that to see it at all, it would have to be, you know, really, really big. So either it's not as far away as my mind conceived it to be, or it's glowing way beyond its bounds, or something. I'm thinking way too deeply about this. I don't know, it's interesting to me. Okay, let's do the abundance even though we don't need it.
A foreboding sign. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Happy New Year!
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Jesus, I've been streaming for 7 hours. 7 hours talking myself. Oh great, Black Swan's dead. Are you kidding?
Stand still.
Get them.
Relax.
Give me strength.
Time to say bye. Boom.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Happy New Year!
Stand still.
Get them.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
I think I'll just end the stream, to be honest. Just been nobody all day. I got to test my thing, but like, as a stream, I might as well just play the game. Right, alright, I will end it there. Bye.